fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account, fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account, fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the sit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambos, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream.
50K on the dream. That's what I'm loving. Yo, everyone, how everyone is doing this game? This K already at the right place. Preferably too sore from mixing
Believing from the very start. 50K in a dream. That's all we
Hey. I have a joke about that. This K. Yo, K-Pix, good morning!
fresh coffee.
Dinesh, Alex, good day, Florian, have a good day too! Hey, I have a joke about that. Do you want that I'm sharing that joke or not? You like it. I promise you like it. Okay, let me prepare everything.
50K and a dream. Brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side. Today's the day I trade with pride.
Everything sounds
One micro till I find my groove. Take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow. That's exactly
For sure. Okay, so
Market opens, heart says and there
this K,
goes another trading
I know. I'm not sure. Did you see? Did you watch that videos on X or on IG? Which one? I'm waiting your answer, Miss K. You'll get it right. Yo, AG! AG is already here! Okay. On X. Okay. Look what it just happened on X yesterday, guys. Yesterday. Okay. So, good morning, traders. So I just posted that just before. Here we are again. No major news. Near 88s. Mid-August. Peak summer. Volatility at the fucking floor. Basically, every degen trader's favorite environment. Waiting. So good luck trying to force trades out of a market that doesn't want to give you a shit. See you Friday evening. Let's see how much money you manage to lose by then. I thought that was funny. Okay, so Miss K just did a nice joke about the videos that I posted yesterday. Okay, so that's the video. When you're a market crackhead, you think about the market 24 hours out of 7 days. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's add some liquidity inside that cement. Okay. But that video is not really the most funniest one, but that was funny. That was funny. Okay. But then the other thing is, good morning, Richard. The other thing is, I've already posted one image on. Oh no! Sorry. The joke about that video. I did this video. Not last week. 2 weeks. No, 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago and 2 weeks, 2 days ago, something like that. Okay, so not the previous weekend, not the previous weekend, but 2 weeks ago. All right, and then I'm never using my hands to work. Never. I'm never doing a manual work ever. So I had, of course, a pair of gloves. I had everything to be as a protection. And despite that gloves, guys, look, I'm not sure that you can see it, but wait. It's only from today that I'm starting to healing correctly. But look, right here, you see? That's because of that videos. On every thumb, bam, and the other one too, bam. So 2 weeks after that, 2 weeks later, I'm starting to recover pretty good on my thumbs. So for 2 weeks I was destroyed because that worked. Because I did only one time for 4 hours, something like that, some manual work. That was fun. So for maybe for the wellness of my body, I have to work more with my hands. Okay, so that was fun. Okay, then the other thing which is that yesterday just happened on X. That was really fun too. I posted again that image. I've already posted that image on Instagram, but not on X. I posted it on X. You gotta be passionate, but I definitely didn't see that coming. Of course, everyone who's getting fucked up by the Nasdaq, the S&P 500, deep charts, because I love to trade on deep charts. Trading View, Phidias, and anyone. So I found that pretty funny. And guys, this image did a little buzz. That's the crazy. So Lies from the chat that we know, that's the craziest edit I saw in my life. I knew you are not afraid about challenges, but not so far. What the hell? Only NQ? No. Okay. And then, guys, Sean, if I remember, Sean, who's hosting the Asia session, of course. Let me take the Phidias Propfirm YouTube channel. Okay, just right here. So yeah, Sean, live. Sean, one time, not so long, he invited one time a special guest. Sending takes. Special guest, okay. That was 11 days ago. Bam. Okay. So he started to. I freaking love his James. So he started to trade as usual, okay, and suddenly her guest came. Ah no, that's Cove.
I run those things, by the way. This little dick went. Yo, look at.
That's Cove. No. I don't mean Cove. Special guest. Where is he? No. Sandition. Yeah, of course. Sandy day trading. Of course, I needed and I'm not gonna find it anymore. No way, no. I'm not finding it anymore. Anyway. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit.
That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word.
Good morning, any free accounts for new users? Yeah. Everything is free today. Shit, I'm not finding it anymore. Okay, so he just invited Mommy? Market Mommy. So I'm not sure if you know her, but she has some South Korean ethnicity and she's American too. Okay, and she just took my ex post and posted that. She took my post. She took a screenshot of my profile too, of my ex profile, and at first I was like, what the fuck? Then it all made sense. Carry on. Account based in France, all that stuff, of course, and she took my ex post, okay? And then look at the comments. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with the French? And then she's replying, why are white boys obsessed with BBC? I don't know what to say, boss. Eva, I'm not even sure that that I replied. Okay. Then humiliation ritual for cloud. Ritual implies it only happens once. And yeah. Okay. So that was the only thing. The only thing which is happened yesterday or during this weekend. Ooh, session disconnected. Ah yeah, I know why. Okay, so let's take a look at the market. Bitcoin, which is staying in sideways. I love it. Come on, stay in sideways, no matter what. You're just offering me the opportunity to do for a longer time some DCA. I love it. I love it. Okay, NQ. So ES is pretty high, close to the ATH. That's shit. NQ at the middle of his range almost, but still staying bullish. There's nothing that I can do in that market. Absolutely nothing. VIX, which is pushing a bit, but on the Nasdaq, look, there's a small gap. There's a small gap that we haven't filled yet. So maybe today, huh? Maybe today, why not? Why not today? We could fill that gap. No. Yes, same on yes. Oh, small gap right here to fill. So that's great too. Okay. And normally the gap is at 7800 02.50. 02. Yeah, perfect. Okay. He's exactly at this spot. No. French confidence. VIX. SpaceX, which is bouncing pretty good to Micron, which is bouncing pretty good to on the daily thin lines. Let's go. I like it. Why not till $1,150, $1,200? I would love it. I would love it for Micron. Bum 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 bum. Okay, otherwise, let's take a look at the other markets. YM, YM. YM. So YM is definitely weaker than the other markets. Huh? Definitely weaker.
Different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a fun good story. One good week.
One good week.
One more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream.
Lulu.
Confidence in caffeine. Discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every
Lulu. Okay, so Russell, which is even stronger than yes. Huh? Okay, so small caps are doing great. DAX, Nikkei, VIX, Gold, still ranging. It could be a kind of pullback right here. Silver still ranging. How could I be in the top 10 of that 10K drone challenge with that shitty silver? Crude oil, which is absolutely not moving anymore. Copper, dollar, euro, 10-year yields. Ooh, 10-year yields. Hey, so the US indices are on their 88, especially ES and Russell. And meanwhile, the 10-year yields are just staying on their top since the beginning of 2025, which is pretty not logic or correlate. That means that the value of the bonds are just decreasing a lot. Okay. And investors are prefer to invest their money in the stocks than in bonds. Okay. So let's take a look at the Magnificent 7, Apple, which is still kind of bouncing on their daily fin lines, but it's too high for me to buy some Apple stocks. Amazon, there's a huge gap to fill and too high to do anything. Tesla, I like Tesla. I like those kind of gaps. So I bought some Tesla stocks right here at the beginning of last week and still trying to play that feeling of that gap. Nvidia, Microsoft, I love Microsoft. Meta, Google, Netflix. Ooh, Netflix is hitting the daily fin lines. Snap, Airbnb, Uber, Magdo, still my favorite stock, but there's no reversal pattern yet. Okay. Euro yen, USD yen, Euro CHF. Okay, we took a look at pretty everything. Let's go! Yo, Mike! How you doing, Mike? After this weekend, yo, Aravind! Good morning, Flo. Good morning. So meanwhile, we have a nice market. As long as we're dumping, I like it. But we need to dump more. We need to dive more. So let's go. By the way, I said at 78 out 2.5. Yeah, exactly right here. Exactly right here. We would fill that gap. The gap about this weekend. It looks like that we're gonna fill it later. In a few minutes or just later. La, 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 la. There's okay. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, the market is pretty low today, like a Monday. Huh? How are you today? Yeah, just like a Monday. Just like a Monday. But we love Monday as a traders. I fucking good, and you, my friend. Fucking good too. Fucking good. Let's ready to kill that market this week. What you just saying? Premium accounts for premium funding. You blow a funded account almost everywhere that sends you back to the evaluation. So yeah, of course, cash account resets. One per funded account inside 24 hours of blowing it. Hold overnight and through the weekend. The only Phidias account that lets you carry positions across sessions. Up to 100% profit split. As you know, the rest of the account is built the same way. Cash funded after one trading day, payouts every 5 days, 1 day minimum on the evaluation. News trading allowed, unlimited evaluation resets. Ooh. Is it the new house? Is it the new villa from for Phidias or what? Payout maxi. Payout maxi. Payout maxi. Come on. No. Oh, 78,205. Soon. We're gonna fill that gap. First day on Phidias TV. Yo, Nav. Let's go. How did you discover the Phidias TV and Phidias in general? Okay, so can I? I forgot. As usual, I forgot everything. No. I'm just gonna show you something which is gonna happen tomorrow, guys, in live. Tac. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna invite, with Barbie and I, we're gonna invite another YouTuber, another streamer, another guy from New York. I think he's from New York. I'm not yet sure, but I really think too. And yeah, so he's not really famous, at least yet. But no worries. tomorrow we'll have fun and we'll start to learn more about him, and can't wait to be all of us at 3 trading together tomorrow. So that's the live for tomorrow. Barbie, come on, Barbie, come on, my shoulders. And with KG. So he's wait, I'm gonna find his YouTube channel. Yeah, right here. Soon more hosts than soon. So that's him. KV Dema Futures Day Trader. No. And he just started, I think, as I noticed last week or 2 weeks ago, the stream, the trading stream, and we're gonna teach to him how to do the stream correctly, you know. Yo, HV, come on, HV, you just gotta push, you just gotta yell, you just gotta jump on your wheelchair, bam, to make move the markets. Come on, HV, come on, HV. And he's gonna be shy, like, no, I don't dare, I'm shy, guy, no. Good morning, Miss K Mike TGT. Oh, TGT is here. Yo, TGT, good morning, TGT. Tamil Bot Gamer, good morning. Yo, price is good. Oh, yeah. We have already everyone. Okay. Are we gonna fill that gap? Right here, 78 out, 2 enough. Tomorrow morning. Okay. Nasdaq is dumping. Fresh coffee. Come on. Let's fill that gap. Oh, by the way, that's what I forgot to adjust my levels. Oh, yes. Okay. So first level 78, 81. Yeah. Next one, 78, 51. 0.25, okay. Next one, 78, 52. Okay, then to the downside, 77, 67, 67, 67, 67, 77, 67. 67. So 77, 67, 67. For each 67, 67, I'll do the move. 77, 65. 0.75. And then 77, 37. 77, 37.25. Okay. Tomorrow morning.
Fresh account,
Is it the music?
fresh confidence, fresh account.
The music is starting since before, always the same one. No way.
He's quick with the numbers, he's got the skill. Florian's always hustling, trying to make a mill. From the early morning.
Oh, we almost fill that gap. Let's go. Only 1 point to fill that gap. Oh, what an interesting market. It's so volatile that we for only 1 point, we haven't filled that gap yet.
He's got the skills, he's got the game. Florian's making money, respect his name.
No, 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 no. Okay. So now we are starting to extending to the downside. So I like it. I like it. 21 points only for the day. So let's hope that we're gonna extend. By the way, yes, Friday, yes, look in 1 minute. So you know that we are not anymore trading, really trading the NQ, we are an ES Kraken right now. And yes, so from 10 a.m., 10 o'clock Eastern time, we started to extend to the downside. But then the extension was so slow, was so weak that even the market was dumping, but it wasn't even really interesting because the volatility was dead. So let's just wait. Let's just wait and hope that tomorrow we'll have a nice volatility. Why not having some kind of those kind of counters, guys? More than 200 points on yes, that was insane, insane. I just got destroyed in that counters too, but that's the only thing that I'm asking right now. Not to get destroyed, but having some volatility again. Please, please, please. Otherwise, we'll spend again such a fascinating week like last week. Are you looking for collaboration community in Morocco? Nope. Push it. But if I'm going in vacation in Morocco, I'm looking for a potential collaboration. And for potential accommodation too. Yo, Odo! Ah, by the way, Odo. I'm still waiting an answer, by the way, Odo, for your account. You know, that's the guy. I'm such a bad guy. You know, everyone wants to. As soon as I have a request or a potential collaboration or whatever, I'm saying I'm not really interested. But if you are open for some places to be free for a potential vacation in your place, I wouldn't say no, you know. We need of Propfirm affiliate. We need of. What do you mean by of? Yeah, welcome to. You know what? I would come directly to your place. Only if you're living next to the ocean. But yeah, we need our of Propfirm. What do you mean by of Propfirm affiliate? No. So let's get ready. Let's put my charts. The thing is, on yes, if we are already breaking to the downside, the 7800, I'm expecting, or I'm not really expecting anything, but it's not impossible that we could have a big dump, a really big dump to the downside, of course, if it's a dump. So yeah, only if we're breaking the 7800. Oh, so we just filled that gap. Ah, no. For one tick. For one tick. We haven't filled that gap yet. I'm sure I could even... put a trade on that target. I'm sure it could work. I'm sure. Let's try it.
Money talks, future markets breathe fire, locked in the charts, pushing limits, taking it higher. Roll the dice on contracts, no casino, this grinds trust. Risk reward combo, fine line sharp as a thrust. Phidias
Okay.
things of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivative spin, profit margins.
Let's try. Let's try to only to grab 1 point. Let's try. Yeah, well, we are team. We are looking for Propfirm affiliate here in Morocco. So send me a message. You know what, Zakaria, send me a message on Discord. You go in the Phidias Discord. The link is in the description of that stream. You go in the Phidias Discord. You click on Florian Trader right here. Click on my name and you send me a DM. All right. Oh, we just hit my entry and I'm not filled. Okay, I'm filled. Okay, now we just filled that gap right now and fill my entry too. So let's cross the fingers that we're gonna just bounce just a bit on the levels. Morocco is not on the blacklist. You know, I don't even know. Let's check it out. Rules. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, country restrictions. Morocco. So we are looking for Morocco, Mauritius, Montenegro, Mozambique. No, it's allowed. It's allowed to trade with Phidias Propfirm in Morocco. It's allowed. There's no Morocco. North Korean, it's forbidden, guys. Phidias system. Oh, that's a bounce. That's a bounce that we're looking for. First trade of that week with an extreme low volatility. Come on. Yo, Furious, what's up, bro? Good morning, Flo. Good morning, Furious. Or should I say good evening for you? How you doing? You Abdel? Tick, tock. No. Oh, I'm thirsty and I don't have any drink. Without even looking at this trade, I know that I'm gonna win this trade. Oh! Let's go! Gotcha! First trade, first win of that week! So as you know, this week there's no other possibilities and I'm just gonna be all in funded on Phidias. I just need five more fundamental accounts, 100k to be all in on Phidias. I'm working on those accounts since a while, and this week it's the week or never. So stay tuned. And I'm waiting. You know, I'm gonna wait Barbie to search some water. Loo.
He don't scream trays, now you whisper the plan. Candles talk bad, yeah, he speaking the slang. Or the flow clean, got the tape in his hand. While you chasing breakouts, he already in. Be wappy, kiss, then it fade like a ghost. Liquidity sweep, yeah, he spotted it most. You see chaos, he just seeing the map. While you hitting market, he's laying a trap. Sniper a la bougie, yeah, he moving real tight. One clean.
Yeah, come on, please, damn, give me. Make crazy markets.
If you know, then you know, watch the levels align. You emotional trading, he just letting it ride. While you blowing accounts, he just stacking it high. Phidias pulled up like, yo, teach me the way. Florian smirk like.
So Recounders, did you ban Morocco from using Phidias? No, we just checked it out and it's not in the country restriction list. So no. In Morocco, the guys are allowed to trade with Phidias. Huh? Don't say anything. Canada Live account onboarding is not restricted.
Florian calm, I'm the ranch wild side. He sips espresso while ride the ride. But we both know one thing stays true. If you ain't got a plan, the market gon' choose you. Yo, sniper a la bougie, yeah, he moving real tight. One clean entry, then he ghost out of sight. From Paradise to the NY open fight. He ain't flexing size, he just flexing it right. So next time you click buy, cause you feel it's a run. Ask yourself first. Florian, take this one.
Yeah. So don't tell me, don't say anything that I ever said. All right, Morocco, it's allowed. Look, it's not in the restricted countries. Morocco. There's no Morocco. So if there's no Morocco in Morocco, you can trade. La. Yo, Deep Space! Ah, yeah, the news! That's what I forgot to take a look at. Good morning! Trump orders the Pentagon to curtail drills with South Korean covered Mideast oil flows. Okay. Told the Pentagon to substantially reduce joint military exercises with South Korea, signaling frustration that the long-time US ally hadn't provided more support for the Iran war. deadly Israeli strikes in Lebanon further dimmed prospects for US-Iran negotiations as their ceasefire expires today. So if you saw it this morning, we just oh. Reports. So this morning, reports on the approval to extend the 60-day period between Iran and American. Iran has decided to shift its policy from defensive to a fully offensive one, pressuring the US or relying on mediators to reach a lasting peace is not realistic. All Iranian entities will be prepared to escalate tensions in the Hormuz Strait and the region if diplomacy fails. Okay. Nothing new. Oil is steady as traders wait the uncertain outlook for a deal to end the conflict. Even as the Iran war drags on, Middle Eastern producers are ferrying crude through the Strait of Hormuz and distilled. Yeah. At least 6 people died in Indiana after several storms and floods inundated the Midwestern state, prompting Trump to approve a federal emergency aid request. Indiana, okay, that's in the state of Indiana. In Hawaii, one person was killed as Lala battered the island with heavy rain. Whoa. The storm weakened from a hurricane yesterday, but is still expected to bring more rain to the Big Island and Windward Mile. Okay. After absorbing almost 2 years of surging beef prices, Americans are finally showing signs that they have reached their limit. The global oil map has been redrawn, far more than is commonly perceived. Javier Blast writes, Middle East he will guarantee that more money backs developments in the Americas, further shifting the industry towards okay, make America civil. Yeah, who is it? This one, Hayden Panettiere, star of popular television series including Heroes and Nashville, died age 36. No cause of death has been announced. The actress has been open about her struggles with alcohol addiction and depression. Whoa. Ferrari's first electric car fetches record $40 million at the auction. Guys, do you remember about that Ferrari? Everyone was saying that, what an ugly car by Ferrari. Even the stock of Ferrari just dived after that launch of that cars. And now $40 billion. Two. Yo, Joshua! From what's up, brother? We make $1.7 million. Let's go! And you, Ferrari, Luce is Persian. Which one is it? Oh, it's already 9 AM. Ah, yeah, that's this one. Yeah. But pure shit, but $40 million. That's insane. What about Nasdaq? So, yo, nothing. We are just waiting. So, on yes, we just filled the gap already, but not yet on the NQ. So why not a continuation of that dump, huh? Good morning, Jay. Okay. I'm not anymore alone. She's just right there. Howdy!
Howdy. How are we doing this morning?
Oh, your seems to be in a great shape this morning.
So far, so good, huh? What's up, Alex and JB and Paul Memphis? First ones to wish me good morning. Thank you. What's up, JW? It's headphone
Yeah, usually-
time.
I'm used to see you the Monday morning, starting slow, and yeah, but yeah, now what you just say, howdy, yo, everyone, how you doing, everyone?
Well, I knew I was on too, so that was helpful. You used to like throw me out there like I knew. I don't know. Well, I was looking at stuff. Did you look at stuff?
Which stuff?
You know, market stuff. There's not a lot of catalysts this week. There's not a lot of news this week.
Yes, there's no news, nothing in the world which is happening to move that market. Nothing.
So we might have to be patient, huh?
Yeah, another week to be patient. But that's funny. Friday evening. Ah. Friday evening, I noticed that a lot of day traders, retail traders lost last week, especially because of the low volatility. Because last week
I'm a little bit concerned this week's gonna be. Yeah, I think it's gonna. I'm worried that we're gonna be pretty bad there too, unless we get something out of Hormuz.
Yeah.
That could happen.
So yeah, I noticed there are a lot of traders who's losing because of the low volatility, and they keep this to have the same pace of trading, the same frequency. Instead that you just need to chill. Chill.
Yeah, well,
chill out.
I mean, everyone tells you need to be consistent, and that's where that comes from, right? We have to be consistent. Be consistent. And the market's not consistent, and so be consistent can mean something a little bit different when we're actually trading.
Be consistent in your frequency. So I forgot to search some water. I'm gonna search for. I'm thirsty.
Yeah, go search for it. Bye.
Bye.
I'm on my trading screen. I haven't started trading yet. I'm still looking at these levels a little bit. Don't know what this is yet. Have I trained you well enough? On my ES chart. I am watching the gap that we opened with. So there's where we closed. Well, this is a little bit messy. It's hard to see. But it starts at the top of where the closing price was. And then the other side of it is where the bottom of that next candle where we open. I'm really watching the middle of it, which is exactly what we're reacting to right now, 78.05. While he's searching up his water. Wait, I can't even see a preview. I don't know. I guess I'll hear when he gets back. More broadly, though, I think we're probably in a range from the area that we were trading last week probably kind of the middle point of it. I was looking at 77.65, probably up to those highs. So when I'm talking about choppy, boring range, I'm looking at this area right here. And unfortunately, we're opening in the middle of it. But that gives me a good buy spot down here if we get down there. It also means I'm going to have to be real patient to be able to buy that. What's up, KJ? Furious. Mike Keg, of course. Well, yeah, so that's kind of what I'm looking at. I mean, the little opening gap is already filled. It's not going to be a big deal with where the ETFs are opening. Let me see. I'll put that up on here real quick. I'll do it. I just have to find a chart that's not going too crazy right now. So if I look up the spiders, for example, S&P 500, and we turn off extended hours, just go into regular, kind of see where that gap's going to be, because there's the closing price last week, 776.30, and we're at 776.42 right now. So it's very little bit of a gap up, but that can be closed pretty quickly. So until then, we wait. And we wait for Florian to search his water. That's one of those that's like gotta be a literal translation because we don't say it like that. So y'all got your patience hats on today, right? I think we will need them. Unless you like getting chopped up.
Oh,
There he is.
Hello, Andy. The good one.
Better be the good one.
I lost my water bottle.
Did you find it? Mm. Now he's gonna be hydrated. Now he can trade.
And we can talk.
Yeah, we might have to do more talking than trading, at least at the open here. I'm gonna be patient. What about you?
Yeah, same. I just took a trade on the level.
Except for that trade you just took, you're gonna be patient.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me about it.
No, just grabbed 1 point on the level of the gap.
Oh
from
yeah,
Friday.
okay, nice.
78.02.5. Yeah. At least I took something.
Yeah, you get that one in there. Now you can at least say you showed up to work.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel that way. Get that token trade in so I can feel like I showed up. But yeah, might be a patient sort of deal today. But I don't know. I say that, and we're gonna have like JB in chat in 5 minutes. Like, I just made $700. Y'all keep up. You know it's coming.
Only the market is going in one direction. I hope you're right.
Slow. You found the instrumentals.
Yeah. That's just great to chill as a Monday, like a Monday. No. To wait. And Bull Barbie and Sean started trading crypto and forex after when the crypto trade, and Bull Barbie and Sean lost crypto, so they say no more crypto. Are you trading
So,
crypto too?
Yeah, well, no. Joshua had a dream that we were trading crypto.
So yeah.
That's how you can tell it's a dream.
But
Why
usually
why
the
would I
dreams
trade
are-
crypto when I have indexes?
Usually the dreams are often coming true. One time. So, so yeah, you never traded cryptos.
I have, but I don't do it daily. I don't day trade cryptos.
Oh yeah, but in swing trading or investing.
Yeah.
DCA, for example, on Bitcoin right now, no?
I mean, I was more when they came out with the crypto futures and crypto index or crypto options. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that, and I never have. But they're kind of expensive. But the way I look at it is like I'm already doing a lot. I'm already busy. The
Okay.
futures keep me really busy. Options keep me really busy. Stocks keep me really busy. Why would I try to add something at a point it's going to make me do a worse job at the other things I'm doing. So
Yeah. I'm not a professionalizer in cryptos, but the only thing that I know, and I think that it could worth it for later, is to invest in DCA every month on the Bitcoin right now. That's what
There
I'm
you go.
doing. But in investing, you know, and I have some time just waiting that Bitcoin is coming back again in a bull run, and then selling slowly everything. That's all what I'm doing on cryptos. It's just my opinion, but I think forex is better than cryptos, and that's from a crypto guy. Forex, that's ooh. I started with forex. For me, forex is the most complicated market in the world. Especially in scalping.
I don't think
day
anyone would
trading.
argue with you on that, would they? That's the thing. I like to keep things simple. It's like why this is a hard job. Why make it harder? And so I found the thing that works really well for me, which is indexes. I was trading them with options, and I'm trading them with futures, and let's keep doing that. Unless it wasn't working, but you know, I like kind of being a specialist in something, and then I'll have my extra things that I trade. But it makes more sense to me to have the extra things that I trade be things that I'm already kind of watching anyway, like crude and metals. A little bit easier for me. Maybe y'all like looking at all the things. That's okay too, right?
Really okay. Short for price is good for the open. Okay, not for us, I think. Or I guess for Barbie, neither. We're not a professional shorters. I saw that YM is dumping much more than the other markets, especially in daily.
Well, the old-fashioned blue chip
Yeah, the old
stocks
guy.
are out. They're not cool right now. You got to be in tech. That's where AI is, right? There's no bubble.
Or at least for the moment. But no, I know that for you there's no bubble.
Well, when people compare it to other historical events, that's what they're not really comparing it fairly. So that's why I have to always point that out. It's not an apples to apples thing with like the .com bubble.
Yeah, because during the .com, there was some technical problems that the technologies during that year couldn't resolve. That's right.
Well, it wasn't even that. It's that it was a supply demand issue. They created supply before there was demand. And there's already demand for AI. Everybody's hungry for it like crazy right now. So it's demand before supply in the case of AI. Haha, I rhymed.
So I'm expecting that if we are breaking to the downside, the 7800s, we could fall. But we need to
Yeah,
break it.
there's a little bit of that. I'm a little bit nervous that this could be a bearish day, and I don't tend to make as much money on a bearish day. But I'm still gonna hope that we get some really clear, like if we get clarity at open, that would be great.
And nice move. All cryptos AI projects have dumped back to their lows, and who knows when they pump again. They pumped after 6-8 months in 2023, and then end of 2024 going 2025 back to low prices. I know a lot of guys who invested a lot in their savings into the altcoins.
Oops.
By hoping, like, because there was a push on the altcoins and a lot I don't remember the exact year, but during the second bull run of the Bitcoin, something like that, 2022, 2023. So during that time, yeah, I know a lot of guys who invested a lot in their savings into the altcoins by hoping that there could be another bull run on the altcoins. So there was a bull run, but only on the Bitcoin and Ethereum, but not on the altcoins. So they are just holding. And
Hodl.
their savings, hodl, yeah, and their savings for the moment are just decreasing too. So no. Like, you remember, guys, when, how the name again? Luna? Yeah, I think it's Luna.
One of the altcoins.
Yeah, the altcoin.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. I'll share
Because it's
it.
going to go to the moon, right? So that's why you call it that.
Yeah, that was even the fourth cryptos at some point in 2022. When you're looking, yeah, in 2022, bam, there was even a software decentralized, something like that, which is guaranteed you 10% a year for every Luna that you invested in, and everyone was investing in that exchange or software, or I don't remember what was it exactly. So everyone was invested in it, but I don't remember why Luna crashed. But then there was a crash. Boom! That's so insane. That was the fourth crypto, the fourth most capitalizations cryptos on ever cryptos. So that was really insane. And then in only a few days, less than a week, it priced almost zero. And somewhere over there, I put just $500, just in case. So on the bottom, I invested, if I remember, I don't have it anymore. I'm gonna zoom in a lot. Zero. Somewhere in this area, I don't remember. Somewhere in this area, I invested $500, just like that. So I got 1 million or 3 million tokens of that cryptos. I'm still holding it, and I'm still holding losing on it. The 50% of my investment of that $500. But just in case, who knows? If we're going to $1 on that cryptos, I'm freaking millionaire. I think I have $3 million of tokens of that cryptos. So yeah.
Just keep averaging, right?
Averaging, no, not DCA.
I mean, that's kind of when crypto and stuff started losing me, is when there was 100 new altcoins every day, and that was like very clearly a scam.
Yeah, with NFTs, that was that hype during those years.
The NFT thing was just stupid.
And everyone was talking about that. My Instagram was full of ads about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the defending champion of buying the time.
Okay, 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes to go.
7 minutes to be patient.
Yeah,
Or not, you don't have to be. I'm going to be, personally. It might be a little bit of one of those weeks to not lose money more than make money, but
Market opens looking clean. Big green candles on my screen. Everybody yelling, let it run. So naturally, I buy the last one. 5 seconds later, momentum's gone. Now I'm wondering where it all went wrong. Buddy says you chased the move, buddy. Mind your business. I told myself, wait for the pullback.
7 minutes to go to wait for 2 hours again. Yo, Jean-Madi, yo, Flo, what's up? I've just received my account. Thank you, guys, Florian Trader Bull Barbie. Let's go. Good luck, Jean-Madi, for that. For your new account. By the way, tomorrow, so you saw it, Barbie. Tomorrow we'll do a stream with another trader who's from New York. And
nice.
that's not Cov.
I saw your message. I haven't stalked him yet. I was going to do that.
Everybody posts the perfect winner. Nobody posts the one where they chase the candle halfway to the moon.
Moon.
I do.
So yeah, tomorrow we'll figure that we're gonna figure out how. I forgot always his first name. It's like KHV, something like that. He should have another ethnicity than American. So yeah, we're gonna figure out how he's trading, and I wrote like 3 traders, 1 market. Who's gonna get the biggest trade?
Okay, this time I'm waiting for the pullback.
44 the expedition, let's go baby, good morning, yo! Ready? Maybe you forget about my 6th birthday.
I was just looking, because this is why I write everything down. I get so many DMs, it's bad.
Oh,
Okay. I'll take care of him. I found his DM.
that's what I heard all my life. That's every woman, guys. There are a lot of DMs, plenty of DMs. And the thing is, if you're just sending her a DM, you're gonna be mixed with everyone else, like you who's just trying their chances
Shooting their shot? Yeah.
to to flirt with her. But
Some of them will even say that, like, I'm just shooting my shot here. I'm 22 years old. And I'm like, oh, buddy, you would not. You don't even know what you're asking for here.
la 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 la. So yeah, so when I learned that you need to be unique in the world to get the most hottest girl that you want, I already did some crazy things. and then when you are doing crazy things, but in the good things with a good purpose, bam, then she starts to and every girl is starting to believe that you are just a crazy guy, and so then they don't want anymore to hanging out with you. So you have to find just a sweet spot, not sending a DM but not doing crazy things too. Of course, good things though. Always always with respect. Okay, Nasdaq. So yeah, as I say, Nasdaq hasn't yet filled his gap. So why not thank you would go lower later, and then ES is bringing NQ down. Oh, the opposite. ES is bringing NQ down, and ES would be the weakest market for today.
Yeah, on Friday, I think it was Friday. I don't even remember anymore. Thursday or Friday. I think there was kind of a more technical play on NASDAQ than anything else. And we didn't have any catalysts, but we had kind of a technical thing that we were able to watch.
But yeah, on yes, there was none things which was technical on Friday. Oh,
There we are.
For a new week, full of patience and wait.
And there's a boner. Wow, 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 wow.
But
of the sounds are like bad sounds. We need happy sounds.
Yeah.
We need wow 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 wow.
Yeah, we don't have it in one. Huh?
I just have to do that one manually. Wow 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 wow.
You're doing great.
I just took a quickie. It was so fast. I did not have my thing.
Oh.
Yeah, we've both taken a trade. We've both done our job today.
Yeah, Nasdaq, which is crossing already his VWAP.
I still have the 280 level marked on my chart, and I don't even know why. Is that a GEX level? Oh, that's why you should label your levels, chat. Don't be like Barbie.
Don't be Barbie. Be better than Barbie.
Yeah. And back down. There it is. So I marked the weekly gap on my chart. This is the most uninteresting spot because this is just literally our little gap. $280 was the IB high from Friday. Ah. Thanks, Jay.
$280. Yeah.
We could end up with a small initial balance today.
Oh, like it. Let them keep going.
Dump, dump, dump.
Let's go. He's gonna extend to the downside. I mean for years. Huh?
Wake up, degenerates, the charts are alive, Bull Barbie's in town, time to thrive.
Okay, let's do it.
These apes and stonks, bags shaking like they just saw yellow bonks. Calls flying, puts diving, Sandy's all day, hollers praying their bags don't run away.
There's the
So-
7800 on ES.
Yeah. Are we gonna break it or not?
Saddle up, degenerates.
If we do make a move lower, it could set up a swing trade. So I kind of like that. I was wanting a bit lower, but below 7,800, we could start a little something, something maybe. Y'all short traders are eating this morning. Y'all can admit it that you banked this short when you're done with it. It's cool. We'll celebrate it with you. JB's gonna be like, "Yep, there's my 750." So I don't have to call the market. I can just call it when y'all are gonna make profit and not. And I already made money on a long.
Everyone is printing in different sides today.
Yeah.
Salute Tenny's march, huddlers giggle. When Bull Barbie trades, the markets wiggle.
So did you see to Micron today?
I didn't look at Micron yet. How you doing on that one?
It's nice. It's pushing again, doing new highs after that pullback.
There
in
you
daily,
go.
so I like it. The only thing is, I don't know if we could go to the previous 88 or not. I have no idea. So if we're pushing pretty good, I'm just gonna set a break-even stop, I think. And that's it.
Tenny's apes, bags, and hodlers too.
There you go.
Barbie's calling, it's hot, yellow, blue. Saddle up,
I just took
When
a-
is the?
saddle up,
Huh?
Go ahead. Did you just take along?
No, I was reading the chat of JB. I just took a long scalp from 199 plus $333. Come on, Jay. Wait, hey, we knew from you that you can do it already better than $333. Huh? Not at 750 yet, Barbie, but I'll let you know. Yeah, at least we won a $750. At least.
You destroy these choppy little opens. I love it.
When 10k challenge ending, I can't use my 12 technique there.
You can. Yeah, you just have to change your name to that. Your whole name. But we're going through the end of September on that guy. So you still got 6 weeks or so. I gotta get my ass back in the top 10 personally. Where am I these days? I'm at 17th.
It's ending the 30th September. 13th September 2026, so in 44 days. But if you want to change your nickname, you can, and you can still participate at that edition, 12 bucks, and change your nickname too. So you just need to go in customer profile and change your first name and the first letter of your family name too. So in customer profile.
They should have a custom name thing for the 10K challenge. Just so it can be weird.
They have it indirectly, but yeah. And this morning, I thought about. I was thinking that if I'm one time first, I'm gonna call myself like that's too easy or too easy, like the basketball player. Too easy. He just put a dunk. Too easy. But for that, I need to be first. Ooh. Now it's Nasdaq, which is dumping. Yo, GMDO, how are you doing? Okay, still, we're having still a nice extension to the downside. Let's
Booked
go.
and out. Phidias got the short. Let's go. We are at Friday's low. We're actually below Friday's low. Oh, that seems like a buy, doesn't it?
Not really for me yet.
I'm gonna try one.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna be able to average this. Let's see. 2. I forgot what the bottom of our gap was. 205. Yeah, what you looking for over there, Flo? You looking for some quickies? Reversal? What are we thinking? Cables? You looking for cables?
No, just waiting. Nothing that ideally we could do a nice extension to the downside, doing a kind of average daily range before jumping into a long. But yeah, and the thing is, I have no other levels before 77, 75. And at 75, I'll take one, a quicker one for sure. And
Yeah, that's where I was. 65 to 75 is where I would take like an actual full size position.
Yeah, same.
I'm just trying
Especially
something a little here, because I liked what I saw. Might be early though. That's why I'm not full size.
That's why macro exists. What I was looking for is getting a little dicey here, and she's giving spikes. Yeah, just waiting. If we're having a small push into the area, yeah, why not try a quickie one, but otherwise just being patient.
All right, I'm trailing. Oh man, I want to try. I'm at least gonna shorten this stop here to where it probably should have been in the first place, but I was watching that close button.
No,
I was in a
going
big.
long.
I would be taking profits here, by the way. But
No going long till it gets out of the opening range. Especially on NQ, yeah. And now we are at the middle of the 15 minutes to RB.
it's the cool place to hang out.
To hang out with who? With the market or with you?
Everybody.
Ooh, we're coming back.
Yeah, it's a little confusing here, to be honest. So that's why
Yeah.
I'm in just one, just like a tester, because it could definitely dump lower, and I'm much more interested in buying kind of where we were talking about earlier, 65 to 75, than up here.
Yeah, 65, 60, 67. Ooh, 67. I'll go all in too. All in. Or that's a oh yeah.
All in, max leverage.
Max leverage across all my accounts. And you is dropping now, man. Don't do it again, market. Oh, by the way, in 15 seconds, 10 seconds, we have already the 15 minutes to RB. Okay, so the bottom is 165. And the top 266.
Let's gap close. Oh yeah, I should have marked that on NASDAQ.
Not for me, huh?
That would have made me add. Damn it.
Not for me, huh? On the NQ.
No gap close for you. All right.
For me, the gap is kind of 30,154, something like that.
Oh yeah, the Q's gap isn't closed yet. Okay.
We don't rent no dreams. We own what we're chasing. No fake flex life. No screenshots fake.
Yeah, and Q, yes, are looking like they want to break it to the downside.
Discipline that matters. We ain't here for the gram. We're here for the game. No affiliate chains. No social media game. We study candles like scripture at dawn. When the bell starts ringing, the red rides on. Oh, what we're chasing. It's in the pocket. No affiliate chains. The red rides on.
Okay, I'm out of this
Mulo.
one for now. I will wait until we get to that lower spot.
I want la. TP is coming. Let's go, Robbie. I wanna long it so bad, but it's gonna probably stop me out if I enter longs here. Yeah.
Yeah, but we can still long it if we're patient, okay? So that's kind of what I'm thinking, is wait for that better spot. That's why I put that feeler out there without going full size yet.
And yeah, as Barbie, I'm just waiting now. La.
VIX is real choppy right now too. And now we have the dollar index coming up, so I think it is, we might get our spot. That's what I'm saying. There it goes, right back up to it went down and stopped me out, and now it's gonna go back up. Yeah, we're giving it some time.
I'll try a quickie one to.
You're going in for a quickie?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Right. Gotcha.
In and out.
Exactly.
I know the plan by now. Yeah, I probably should have done a quickie off that level instead. That would have been a little bit better. It really did come stop me out and then go. Son of a.
Oh no. Yeah,
That's why you shouldn't use a stop loss, chat. No stop loss is allowed.
I know that Barbie, one day you're gonna trade like me. with your own soul.
It is. It's really hard to trade with a stop loss and a trailing stop loss when the market's really choppy. Like if you're gonna have a stop loss, you can have it. You can still have a stop loss and have it just way far out of the way, just in case bombs start flying or something. You know. Hard to wait right here, but I am.
What a fascinating market.
Whoa, this is the most amazing market I've ever seen. Nasdaq's holding a little bit better. Screw it. I'm trying this again. I still like it. I just might have to average into it now. The stop loss goes way far away where we're just pretending it doesn't even exist, all right? I'm gonna add it back at that low.
I'm in with you, but your entry is my target. You're out. Okay.
How rude!
Starts with a plan, charts landing cold precision. Futures market talk, no room for indecision. CME ticks, flipping contracts for the mission. Leverage loaded up, sharp as razor incisions. Micro moves stacking every tick a gold claim. S&P goes dancing, it ain't a slow game. Margins tight, rope walking, staying in your own lane. Nasdaq wave surfs, riding
Booked in and out. There you go.
Ooh, and yeah, Nasdaq is pushing.
Nasdaq's pushing nice right now.
I really
Be a Nasdaq.
I really thought that we would break it the 15 minutes RB to the downside and filling that gap on NQ. But even not. It's not over.
It's too boring to do that. We can't do that.
Yeah. And we are playing around the VWAP right now on NQ, and on ES we are still far away.
Oh no, this is very mixed. It could just be really choppy here.
$25 points in the bag for Phidias. Let's go! On ES or on
Very
NQ,
nice.
Phidias? I guess on NQ, right?
Nasdaq made a much nicer move there. Hopefully he was in Nasdaq.
Yeah. But 25 points, yeah, for sure it's on the NQ. I don't.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
yeah, I don't understand how it's possible to get 25 points today on ES.
Yeah, I would have to move.
Oh, you're going to explain me. Yep, buddy. Yes, is way too slow today for me.
Oh, I didn't get my ad. That would have been pretty helpful.
Or dust. One shot. One trade. Earn or bust.
Profit or dust, we don't fold, we don't rust. Every chart we ride, every level we trust. High stakes, no fear in the rain.
Yes, it's way
Yeah.
too slow. Yep.
Here we are again. So slow, like last
Too
week.
slow.
Fire on the plains, 1,000,000% runs, breaking out of chains. Size 8 ODT, flip quick as a whip. 100 max leverage, hands tight on the grip. Obey him laughing, chaos in the storm. Carlos riding waves, profit is the norm. The Andes in the saddle, joking.
Sometimes I think y'all that say ES is too slow though, and this is not a good day to be talking about that example, but if you like a move, if you like the kind of setups you see on ES, you like the kind of moves that ES makes, but you think it's too slow, take 4 of them. If you're used to NASDAQ, you want to trade ES, take 4 of them. Might be a little faster for you.
Take everyone.
There, I got an ad, so I can start setting up a scale. Although I am counter trend here, so careful if you're trying to do this kind of nonsense. The idea would be to get back up into that ES gap, but we do have the NASDAQ gap below, so not a clean setup. Oh, I should have. I saw a quickie too late. Yeah, ... That's what the market's doing right now.
So yeah, and NQ, even if he's a bit stronger than ES, he hasn't yet break it his 15 minutes ORB. Insane. Insane. I don't even know why we are all here, guys, in front of our charts. We just should walk away, enjoy the
Well,
life.
I came here because I want to hang out with Florian. But
That's the right answer. But as a market crackhead, we are all here.
just in case, it might do something cool. You never know. I still see the possibility of this moving higher. I just also see the possibility of it moving lower, so I'm not doing any ads or anything.
Lol, I would like a big sell-off today. Yeah, to be
Big
honest,
sell-off?
yeah, Mike, I want to do the same thing, yeah. Market be like,
Yeah, that
I
would set up some swings. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was looking at that this morning. We were right in the middle of a big, like 4-hour range. There's nothing to do there as a swing trader. We're just waiting. We're being patient, but on a larger scale.
Yeah. La. To buy the rest of the week. Hey, yeah. Let's go!
Well, I think just wick down and hit my stop. I'm just gonna chill on it. This is some bullshit today, so.
Music have more energy than markets today. Give it to
For
Red Bull.
sure. No lies detected. We got the quickie in. At least there's that.
Maybe not
I would
tomorrow.
very much
Huh?
like to have more. I would like to have more than that.
Maybe not tomorrow, Furious, but this week. Just remind me. I'm gonna come and hang out with my station, Barbie, and you guys with a Red Bull. And we'll and we'll see what's the effect when I'm drinking a Red Bull. And we're gonna try to make a taste for the markets. Take a sip of Red Bull too. Absolute bullshit. Chop.
And it's still telling me to go long. That's what's fucked up right now. Playing with me right here. I still see the long. I'm a little bit lower, so I'm gonna do 3 now. Well, hopefully.
Florian Red Bull. Oh my god, can't wait to see that. As a Monday, yeah, I can't. Today I can't. Tomorrow we'll have a guest. I don't want to make.
You don't want to scare.
Yeah, I don't want to scare him. For the first time with Phidias, in the live with us. No, I don't want.
Feeling immortal till I took 6 trades at 1 key level portal. Dawn flashing red and green. Now I'm stress eating nicotine.
I'm just gonna chill in this.
Dashboard loading painfully slow. Please don't tell me I violated, bro. 1 red number and my soul leave Earth. Now I'm applying revo codes for rebirth. OTP. Archon fatal T to see I've met every trader thinking
No. Okay, so Nasdaq is getting closer now to the bottom of his 15-minute RB. Still waiting, still staying in chops. We will do the cheers in front of the screen.
Disabled.
Hey, yeah.
Have you seen like all the Red Bull sports? All the crazy shit they do?
I saw some, yeah. What I saw even this weekend is a guy with a bicycle who just rode in the, I don't know how it's called, but when skiers are jumping, you know, the jump for skiers.
Yeah.
And then they're flying. So yeah, just a biker who just did a wheeling on the front wheel for all the long of that jump. That was insane.
So what happens when you drink Red Bull? You get inspired to do crazy stuff like that?
Only in trading. When I'm drinking Red Bull, guys, I'm gonna scare the markets. And no worries, guys. The market.
Scare the market.
The market. Then when he's gonna get afraid with me, no worries. He's gonna move for sure. Stunts and or scary things. Yeah, on the rear wheel. No, it was even on the front wheel, and not on the rear wheel.
Furious is gonna full port everything for Red Bull Day. Florian might too, by the sounds of it.
That's not impossible.
The guy just likes to be high on life. He's gonna go crazy. All that caffeine.
This one mistake is ruining your trade, and I almost quit. Then this happened. The lifestyle section, Dubai clip, jet sound, fake ocean view.
All right, market. So we've been going to the right. What about some up and down action?
Fake call, fake trade click. Candle moves after the edit hits. Caption say while you were sleeping, brother, that's replay speed. Back to shore, confidence long. Rules change when the month goes
And by the way, guys, when you're thinking Red Bull is the same branding and they have the same color as branding as like Phidias. Is it a coincidence? I don't think so.
no Lambos were owned in the making of this song. No profits were verified either. But the confidence, immaculate their blades.
I had the perfect entry, the perfect plan. Then I got
I'm still seeing buyers. I'm not scared out of this yet. This is just very slow. I just noticed my exit is right at 7,800. I'm gonna move it down just a couple ticks, so hopefully I can make it a little bit easier for an exit.
I'd ever seen. Watched it climb, started smiling, thinking, man, this feels so right. Then that little voice said, move your stop, sleep good tonight.
Worst idea ever.
Just one tick, just one little tick, that's all she needed. Just one little tick, that's all she needed. I moved my stop. She broke my heart, tagged me a break even, then she fell apart. Ran to target 1, target 2, target 3. Without me, I did everything right, except that one little thing. I moved my stop. Discord yelling, let it run. YouTube chat,
Can't control the itch today? Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm doing this in like small micros right now.
market touched my stop to the tick, then acted like we never met. I moved my 2 on past the lie detect, the next
It's not giving me a clear setup, but here's the thing. If we had closed the Q's gap, I think this thing would fly up.
If you want a tip, just remove your SL and hold it for the next days.
Pretty much. I was thinking about that, but we're not there at that spot yet. If we get down to the 65 to 75 area, that was kind of my plan. And I still can, so. DCA all week. We're gonna need a new song.
All week.
I mean, technically NASDAQ broke the 15-minute orb, y'all. I have it on this chart. Wait, here we go, my screen. Okay. This is my orb deal. I don't have it on the other chart right now, but ES did break. NASDAQ technically got a little break there. ES technically got a little break there. It just hasn't gone anywhere. It broke. It just isn't paying anybody for it.
again.
I don't know where my orb tool. It's not displaying. Here we go. There you go, market. Return to center. That's all we're asking. All I'm asking for right now is return to the middle of your gap.
You'll get it.
Yo, his name is Florian. He's the NASDAQ hustler. Every day he's grinding, making
Maybe.
numbers cluster. He's a day trader living life as a thrill
In slow-mo. In slow-mo, I might get it.
street sneaker. Down to 5 ain't his game, it's the stock market flow. Tickers on his mind, watching those numbers grow by low.
Yeah, ultimately, y'all, even though I'm bouncing this right now, I would like to see a move lower. It's like we were talking about. We do have these swing trade accounts that we can use at Phidias. And Florian and I are kind of enjoying those moves lately. Because, yeah, you don't have to use a stop loss. You can just keep averaging forever. As long as Phidias is open.
That's so easy. That's the flow way. Slowly you mean first.
Long again on the bounce. Let's go. Let's go, JB. I think we could get a bounce back to the middle of the gap on ES. It would have been easier if we'd filled the Q's gap. Y'all hear what I'm talking about here? We're between the gaps.
Long again on the bounce from 193. Oh, we just broke the bottom of that 50 minutes ORB on NQ, bam, and rejected it. La 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 la. That's so annoying when you have no trend, when you're not stressing so much behind your chart.
Yeah, we need you to be more stressed out right now, Florian.
Yeah, but that's annoying, but I like it. If I'm stressing every day for the whole year in life,
We were all stressing. We were stressing for you for 8 days.
yeah, if every day I'm like that, in 5 years or even not in 5, I'm gonna have only white hair.
Come on. Come on. Our halfback is at 7807 and a half. So that's why I have, okay, so I have the halfback at 7807 and a half. I have the previous day closed at 7805.50. I'm gonna leave my exit where it is. I think that's a good spot. I don't know about new all-time highs today. That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't think so today. Market needs the SpaceX rocket to make move. Yeah, yeah. SpaceX, by the way, which is doing great too today. Plus 6%. Apparently my keyboard is having issues too. The rest of that sentence was play the push and press. Okay, the push the push itself. You're still long. Everyone is long. Barbie
Still long.
is
I should
getting
probably
closer.
trail. I don't feel like it.
Is getting closer to her first target.
Eventually. Maybe.
We need that.
All right, let's go.
Oh, as soon as as we listened and as that I played it, bam, the market just went away.
Did you just
for,
jinx
for
my
your
trade?
target. Yeah, yeah. That was the opposite effect that I wanted for you guys. Let's try again.
Till we touch that.
Okay, look.
Your song is broken today.
Oh no, we'll stop it. No, I'm gonna stop it. Stop it.
Maybe it only works for your trades.
Maybe.
Look at what you did. You made the market totally turn around without hitting my
Yeah.
target.
Again, my bad. Always, everything is all my fault.
You are the man here, right? What do you want me to say? Oh.
Nothing feels strange. Wrangling Fibonacci, swinging the rope. Every candle tells a story. Every trade's got hope. They said she can't watch her prove them wrong. She's a limit up baby, singing that song. Glitter and grit, that's how she plays. She's building her dream in the market.
Out of 2 furs, only 1 coupon left. Hopefully I can add back in plus $450 right now for JB. Come on!
But JB got his target done. Nice work. We're just putting in a new swing low for mine. Don't worry about it.
Monday's market boring.
Super crazy the way it did that to me there.
Flo plays dumb songs, reverse psychology. Ah, yeah. You know, I think, yeah, you know what is the reverse psychology of Barbie. But that was never so true with women, guys. If you want to manipulate a girl, any
He just
woman
wants
on
to
earth,
manipulate the market, not me.
but
Good
the
luck with
market. Why I'm comparing everything to women? Why I'm so obsessed with women, guys?
Yeah, what happened? Did you have a rough weekend, Florian? Did something happen at home?
No, even not. But I've already compared a lot of times the markets with women, and guys, that's the same ways to work. That they work the same way. They are doing the same things. That's exactly the same. So yeah. So if you want to manipulate every single woman on earth, guys, just use the reverse psychology. She wants to have an argument with you, bam, use the reverse psychology, and then you're gonna avoid that argument with her.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I'm using it every day. It's working.
That might be part of the problem, huh?
What a trap. I know, bro. That's why I say it.
Bull Barbie's a legend.
Come on. Now we put in a new swing low. Now we can go get me. Right? Right, Market? Market? You with me? Oh. I didn't even pull up a 10K challenge account today because I wasn't expecting much. And yeah, here we are.
Yeah. And you're doing great. Good job.
I did think we'd get up to test 7,800. Can we go get that?
Of course.
Happy they decide. Silicon Valleys, pockets collide, pushing through the ceiling on that rocket ride. Candlestick flicker, tell a story untold. Bulls on the rampage, bears left in the cold. Bricks like gruel
It went the wrong way again. It's because you're playing this song.
Oh, okay, it's over. It's over. Ooh, Nasdaq, yeah.
Literally every time.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Sun came up on a blood red chart. Gap down open, tore the world apart. Yeah, sinking before the bell. Whole damn market going straight to hell. Traders staring at glowing screens, watching nightmares kill their dreams. One more candle, another flush. Nobody talking in the morning rush. The bulls went quiet real damn fast when support lines shattered like broken glass, and the headlines hit like pouring rain. You can't average down this kind of pain. Sing me a let me down lullaby. Tell me everything's
And on NQ and yes,
alright, but the futures keep falling through.
on NQ and yes, we're doing a nice distribution pattern. For me,
Yeah.
a distribution pattern. I've
You
already
just don't like my
explained
trade. Just tell me you don't like my trade.
it. I like it, but hey, reverse psychology, guys. Reverse psychology.
No, go on about the distribution pattern.
And so yeah, that's when we are doing lower highs and the lows at the same levels. Bam! We are just distribute everything right here, and so these patterns normally theoretically should break it to the downside. So we'll see. But that's so slow.
Oh my god. It should be embarrassed of itself how slow it's being.
Sing me a let me down lullaby. Tell me everything's gonna be alright, but the futures keep falling through the night, and the panic's getting hard to hide. It's a cold hard truth, money can't
But Alexa Spermas, yeah, what do you mean?
bleeding traders cry. So pour another drink and kiss your lungs goodbye. To the sound of that let me down lullaby.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh. Not getting the lower levels, not getting the higher levels. Yep. How exciting is this, y'all?
So exciting. I love it.
Are you still waiting for those spots lower then?
Oh yeah,
I've been
60, I don't, 75 I'll take one for sure, and then yeah, 65, 67. I'm not sure that we are going on that level today, but just in case.
That was my problem with it, why I was okay buying in the 90s here, but I haven't been rewarded for it yet, so that's annoying.
Yeah. For how much we missed your first target? How many
Not
ticks?
very much. 2 ticks?
No way. So
Yep.
99.5. So
I had a same trade in another account that I didn't copy trade. I entered it manually, and I had that one 1 tick. That one got missed by 1 tick.
oh,
So yeah, it's cool. Thanks,
that's the
Market.
Barbie life today.
I'm being patient. I'm being cool with it. That's why we didn't go full leverage, max leverage. It's cool. It's cool.
Justice for Barbie. Oh.
What's up, Bubba Jump?
Okay, in 4 minutes, we'll have the initial balance.
The trend is down, the news is bad. The setup's ugly and I'm feeling glad.
And imagine, guys, suddenly there's a huge candle. Anyway, it doesn't matter to the upside or downside, but a huge one.
I would like a big old boner. Wait, candle, the green candles.
Hey, that could be fun. And wake up everyone.
Yeah, surprise boners do wake up everybody, don't they?
That's what she said.
I said, look at those eyes.
It's gonna become one of those days that this market doesn't move, isn't it?
This could get much worse. I say perfect. I get paid tomorrow. I got red candles sleeping on the couch.
Did you know this is 200 milligrams of caffeine?
2 milligrams
200.
at 200. I was like, that's not a lot. So yeah, you need
A little bit
so
much for you, huh? And I just sit here all chill with it. I could have another one after this. Still sit here chill.
And you need so much caffeine every day
Yep, every day.
to wake up and being in shape.
Just to stay chill.
Broker says, sir, this is not a strategy.
I say maybe not.
Places another buy order.
Broker says
That's a 7 times a day.
I say yeah, but look how cheap they are. I don't catch falling.
And you low again. On yes.
Penalties are forever.
And we're bouncing every single time. So relatable. Give some of it to it. You're asking for secrets, Flo.
My trading view charts are like frozen.
Yeah. I was right to rinse.
Wake up, trading view.
Yeah.
Dun,
My
dun,
stuff
dun.
got hit. My account got
There it
hit.
goes.
My confidence got hit.
Hey, I'm back in profit.
I was right. Eventually. I was right.
Let's go.
Just a little prematurely. Stop me out.
Do you think you're gonna get into a swing trade that lasts longer than 8 days anytime soon?
Longer.
You're going for a new record? I just noticed you got quite the mustache going today. Huh?
And not only today, since last week. Since last week is pushing. One time it's gonna come that I'm gonna be stuck for longer than 8 days. But I'm just not really hurry that is coming.
Well, that one you were stuck because it started it as a scalp. But what
Yeah.
about a planned swing? We're gonna do some of that soon, right? I am.
So we need a big dump and a nice pullback on the daily time frame to do a nice swing. That's it.
All right. keep going. We got the previous day low here at 96. I think. I don't know. I can't read it right now, but we're there. And then hopefully we can get over that and go get my target for a change. If it doesn't, then the market's extra lame.
Not me. The market wasn't wrong, it was early. My trade wasn't bad, my timing was artistically misunderstood. I was right, eventually. History books remember me kindly. If you ignore that one small part, the start, one tick, low, 1 minute late. Could every tide, instead I get moral victories. Print the chart, frame the call. Everybody say it with me.
If tomorrow it's so annoying like that, we forget,
I
guys.
took the profit in the other account that I'm not copying this to and trading it manually just so I could have something. Okay, go on. We gotta go
Let's
get this
go.
one now, though. This one
You
doesn't
got
have as
something.
many, so. God. Sorry, that was exciting. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I was just saying if tomorrow we'll have the same markets, such boring like that with our guest, that will be fun.
That's okay. I'll get to talk to him. Zog, in this account, I'm in micros because that's what I was going to add all the way down to 75 to 76. In my other account, I was in minis, which is why I wanted to get something booked. I was not very happy with that a little bit ago.
Thought it was a pullback, said this is my spot, added one more, cause why the hell not? Then Powell coughed or China sneezed, next thing I know, margin call on my screen. I said respect my levels, Gold said absolutely not. I clicked flat and twice, still got emotion.
Wow, Zog, you just want all the personal details. You want my measurements too? Let's see, that one, the account that I have up, I don't even remember. Let me look.
Your bank account too.
That one's a 100K premium account. But I know other people like to maximize and like really push that risk limit. I don't got time for that. I would rather take longer with my accounts and blow fewer of them. So I'm not pushing to see how close to my stop losses and how close to my minimum drawdown I could get. I don't like that game. I definitely don't like playing it in my cash accounts, and that's kind of where my priority is. Cartoon, you've made it.
Yo, Bertrand from Besançon. Yo, what's up? Just got here. I was a rabbit. Rabbit is here. Let me guess. You want to short?
With the rabbit go short? No way. He goes long sometimes too. I've seen it.
Was not in the trading plan. I did not consent to this wick.
My crew's all showing up right now. Everyone slept in this morning.
Instead, I received peer interactor development.
That was probably a good call. You've missed nothing. Sinister Scalper, not the Monday you were looking for. Sat on your hands so far, not a single trade. You know what? I've had trades and I've got nowhere too. So, well, my quickie account's up $50. This account I've taken, I have to have these profits here to go back to green because I took some losses on the way down that I shouldn't have. I should have just been averaging. We already discussed that though. So yeah, like pretty not exciting over here. Could have slept in. Except I have to go hang out with Florian. I may not have to. I want to. I have to get up early so I can go do what I want to do. That's what I meant. How I meant to say that.
I wanted to hang out with you guys too, and Barbie, of course. That's my priority of the day.
I mean, that's why we're small on this. So someone was asking me about size earlier. There's a reason that I'm in this trade small, and it's a shitty trade, and that's why. The good trades are at some farther edges to me, for me.
So yeah, guys, you're right. We are 110 viewers right now and only 36 likes. How it's possible?
That's probably why the market won't move.
Yeah, everyone is sleeping. Like that's.
You gotta like the stream or the market won't move.
Imagine someone who doesn't know Phidias, who doesn't know the stream, who doesn't know us. He just come and click on the stream and seeing one guy sleeping like that. There's no logic. I would be. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, yes.
Yeah, so I'm looking at this chart. This is a 5-minute chart. It gives me a little bit more perspective. This is a big ugly candle on this thing. We'll see if they buy that back up. This might be the chance they finally have to get some liquidity to send this. Otherwise, this might be a really shitty trade. I might have to get out. We'll see.
Hold it for 8 days.
Or I could just do Florian's. I can let Florian trade for me, and we can just hold this. Y'all think we should just hold this?
Yeah.
Or I could get like 10 of them when we get down to that spot that I was looking at.
Okay, new low.
Yeah, on ES, not on NASDAQ.
On ES, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not giving me reasons to stop out. Ah! Hmm. It's gonna pay. Hang in there. Yeah, that's the thing. So I'm not gonna. Maybe I will play this where I average instead of exiting. That's what I'm kind of looking at. So I'm only in 3. I got so much room to average. It's not even funny. Definitely chop fest, Alex. No.
Okay. Oh, by the way, it's been already 10 minutes that we have the initial balance. So yeah, on the NQ, I'm expecting that today we're gonna break it. Unless the market is so slow as fuck, then he's not moving at all during all the day. Otherwise, yeah, when we have a narrow initial balance like that, only about 110 points. Yeah, that's fine for 1 hour. For the first hour of the trading session, yeah, there's a lot of chances that we're gonna break it, especially the IB low. And now pull back again on the 1 minute thin lines, plus we are still doing a lower high. You'll let me when the paint dries. We'll let you know. TGT.
At least let me take partials first. I think this might be the big one. And there it goes back to
And yeah.
it'll be up,
Dun, dun, dun.
of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Of course. Okay, let's take a quick one.
Do this.
You got a quickie? Let's go.
Follow my system.
I mean,
Payouts every week.
You're in now. Let's get you out.
Okay. Bought an EO 50K discount.
Pump it, market. Just pop it a little. It's a little poppy poo.
They said max drawdown in the fine print thread.
puppet, puppet.
One clean trade.
TGT, I will let you know when the paint dries, I guess, huh?
Passed in a one-day fam. Trailing drawdown, move it slow.
Welcome, y'all who slept in for the morning. You didn't miss anything. The market is going to the right.
And not doing any looping.
Not so
And 1
much.
point and 1
There we
tick
go. You
left.
got it.
3 trades.
I like that spot too. That was a
4
good one.
trades. 4 trades. 4 scalps. Fine.
You've gotten 4 scalps in.
Yeah. That's
There
fine.
you go. Very nice.
Small day. Let's take another
I like
one.
that though. 4 scalps in this shitty market. Doing good.
Never overtrade, be patient, breathe while trading London and wide nation B. Lambo thumbnail, fake shock face. Arrow pointing nowhere, 10% accuracy rate. Come and say, bro, you changed my life. Meanwhile, payouts pending, 5th week straight. Rules say don't trade news, but news move price, so you lose.
Unfortunately, we're respecting your dang fin lines for now, huh?
On ES you mean? Because
Yeah.
on NQ, not really.
No.
Yeah, the 5 minutes, but that's it. But yeah, on the 1 minute, yeah, really, huh?
I have a fast EMA on my NASDAQ and it's doing nothing. It's just
Sim profits feel so real till slip page shows you how live trades feel. Not saying it's fake, just saying it's loud and nobody shows the redraw.
NQ anything above the 191 is long till you get bit.
Propfirm changed my life, affiliate link. Zero risk, it's such a rent, I think. Just trust the process, buy my course. Trade copy a Discord, monthly force. Every loss is part of the plan. Every win gets a slow-mo pan. If it works,
I'm still looking at the previous day low there at 96.50 on ES, so I want to get above that. And we have gotten above that, but then we head right back below. So I mean a hold above that.
reload, stay devoted. See you tomorrow. Day one of my comeback. Not financial advice. Not emotional advice either. But if you pass,
We're back to the entree, let's go!
you'll probably pass.
It's not a very exciting trade. I tried, y'all. I tried to get you an exciting one. That's why I like Florian's trades over here. He's got 4 quickies in already. Like that sounds like a better plan right now. This one's boring.
Yeah, especially scalping in a choppy market, that's the best strat. But the thing is, that's hard to know in advance when the market is gonna be choppy and you have to scalp, and when the market is gonna just trending and you have to day trade. So yeah, today that was easy because the whole last week, bam, that was annoying so much, and today nothing happened. This week nothing is gonna happen too. So that's why it was pretty obvious today we're gonna chop. But anyway,
VWAP is as flat as Belgium. Are those fighting words to Belgium right now? What did Belgium do to you?
has Belgium open. Hey, by the way, I saw this morning that in Belgium there are some fires too. Huh?
Oh no. How are the fires doing in everywhere else right now? Under control?
France, yeah, it's been a while that it's under control. Greece, after France, it was in Greece that there was a lot of fires, and now I think it's under control too.
Payouts like a dream on the screen. Wondering if the trader life was really meant for me. But discipline showed up when emotions ran wild. Had to trade like a pro, not a gambling child. The charts don't care about your hopes or fears. They just test your patience through the months and years. But I kept showing up, but nobody clapped. Now I'm walking through the door with a funded back strap.
Belgium is flat.
No more doubt. The old trader finally figured it out.
It's kind of flat. There are a lot of hills, but no mountain. Yeah. Okay. So guys, how many lives are right now on the stream? 52! Do I need to remind you guys that from 100 likes, I'm removing one bad price in the giveaway gamble wheel. So today, who's gonna win the right to spin that giveaway gamble wheel? I just got an idea, guys. I just got an idea. What do you think if I'm spinning the wheel? If I'm spinning the wheel before doing the duck race, and then
That would be crazy.
like
And then what if you get a whammy? No one's gonna enter.
Yeah. But that would be fun too, because I'm sure that there would be some guys who's enter, for sure, 100%. So that would be fun. What do you think about that? Spinning the wheel before the duck race.
We might as
Yo!
well change it up. It's not like the market's going anywhere.
Yo, Pumpy Trader don't know who that is.
Congratulations, trader. You are officially.
Let's go, lol. Why? Okay, let's do it. How to enter the draw? Just put a thumbs up. So yeah, as you know, from 100 likes, I'm removing one bad price, like next payout denied, just next to the OTP of your choice, the Holy Grail.
So how are we doing on likes, chat? Has anybody looked?
100 likes.
Group projects.
59. Come on, 10 more. 10 more.
I haven't even looked. Got my like in though. I'm part of the solution, not part of the problem.
61. 8 more. Let's go. The market is dead. Okay, meanwhile, NQ just broke his trend line.
Oh, I want to add too, if you're watching but you can't like because you're not logged in, you're gonna want to get logged in so you can do the giveaways. You got to be logged in and subscribed to participate in the giveaways. So do it, do it.
Do it. How is summer trading going? Good. I didn't
going?
trade today. August shopping madness in play. You're totally right. When you're looking at the charts in daily, especially at yes, because we're trading yes, but NQ is almost the same.
Yeah.
May, so yeah, we just got to this rally that was insane. At the end of May, the daily candles were pretty slow too, and low volatile. Then we just had this massive dump. That was massive. That was a record even. This red candle. Then all June, July. Yes, both months, June and July. Look at the daily candles. They were volatile, and yeah, so every day there was some things to do. And at the beginning of August we had 2-3 massive big green candles, and then nothing, but absolutely nothing. So yeah, I even want a nasty red candle like that, which is just blowing the accounts to everyone. Bam, something like right here. That could be fun, and at least we will have some action. But yeah, it's not coming yet.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this trade to be like an all day or all morning or all day. Who knows? Maybe it'll be all week at this rate. I am tempted to cancel those stop losses entirely and just have some fun with it. And DCA at the spot that I wanted DCA at this week. Bubba Jum, we had an 8-day trade on the stream the other day with that guy. Mine was, I did a 2-day trade on here before, but I think I can go longer. I think so.
I'm curious to see how long you last.
Yeah, so Cartoon, one of the things that I was looking at, we have an old all-time high and then the CPI candle high on ES at 93, 94. So that's why that was kind of that main spot that I was looking to hold. It hasn't right now, though. We're just chopping around it. But I did think that that would be an interesting spot on ES. But the problem that I'm having, I talked about this earlier, but you might not have been here yet. I'm getting different signals on the different markets. So ES was telling me to go long, and NASDAQ is kind of telling me to go short. But with the gap above on ES and the gap below on NASDAQ, it's a little confusing. So I ended up entering in the middle of everything anyway. I've just gone smaller size. I mean, I always go small size in this account anyway, but the whole point is so that I can add and do what I want to do with it. You're stuck in the gold. I mean, at least gold has a little bit of a bull flag going, doesn't it? Yes, does not.
Oh, what did that I just see in the Phidias Discord? Wait a second.
Oh, I just saw some news. Is that what you're going to talk about?
Yeah. And that's what I didn't get it. On Propfirm, especially on Phidias, why they don't have this feature. And finally Phidias has it. Look guys. New feature. stack maxing is now a one-click feature. You can get up to 5 accounts in a single checkout. Pick the account type, pick your size, pick how many payouts. Before today, that means going through checkout 5 times and typing your card in 5 times. That part is gone. The limits have not changed. No limit on evals, 5 cash funded accounts per family, 15 across all 3. Only the checkout got smoother. Okay, so then there's the screenshot. So now there's this new section, number of accounts from 1 to 5. Nice! Let me check it out.
Check it out.
It's not working with me.
No. Bad demo.
Great. It's not working with me.
So either coming now or coming soon.
Wait. I'm gonna try while being connected into the Phidias dashboard. Ah, yeah. Okay. I get it. You have to be connected in your Phidias dashboard. Then
Logged in, you mean?
Logged in, yeah, sorry, connected.
Okay.
I
just want to be clear because, yeah.
You're right. Thank you for that. And then you can take any account express to live. Bam, 25k, 50k, 100k, 150k, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fundamental, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Premium, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10k Jordan? Oh yeah. Even on the 10k Jordan challenge, you can take it. Bam. Okay, so now NQ is pushing and on the road to break the IB high. Meanwhile, yes, it's just close to the low of the day.
Look at NASDAQ go.
Hell yeah, wow. Nasdaq 5 minutes in lines right now.
Oh. And it did a play that I was getting ready to put in my rotation. I just didn't yet because it's Monday. Ooh. It would have printed. I was doing some coding over the weekend. I didn't finish it, but I've got a good solution for helping some prop friendly automations. I'll show you later this week when I can put it up on my chart, but I've got my orb trade where I just have to push a button to make it happen. So it's still, you're still executing your own trade, so it should fit in all the prop rules. I'll show you later.
Yeah.
But we got the NASDAQ orb reversal, which is a good trade for choppy days like this. And I have that set up in there, so.
When everything will be set up, show us.
Yeah. I wish it was ready today. Like, it's so close. Should be this week.
Trying another quickie one, long, 1 point only.
kind of watching to see. We're starting to put in a little bit of a rotation pattern on ES. Are you already in?
Yeah. Rotation
Let's go.
patterns. So we are rotating to which side right now? To the upside or what?
Yeah, that would be to the upside, but I'm not sure, but I'm seeing it. The confusing thing is Nasdaq is already taken off. So again, it's like my multi-analysis keeps telling me to chill out, but I'm still seeing the long on ES.
Hey, gotcha! I'm
There you
out.
go.
I wasn't really confident in that one, but
Market
Done.
let you have it anyway.
okay, 5 trades today. Great. Bring back.
Yeah, you had
Sunset
a slow end of the week last week, so I'm glad you're getting these in.
Yeah. I'm still having a slow starting of the week right now, but with a low PNL. But anyway, at least it's green.
Furious, I'm a Ninja Trader developer, and I have scripts that aren't Ninja Trader also that are just in Python for options and things too. So yeah. Anything that I can trade, I try to automate.
Bring back Sunset PNL offer 25k for $55. It's impossible. That's something which never come back again anymore. Aravin.
Yeah, Jay, I'm
maybe-
just holding this and see what happens. I still see everything the reason I got in the trade is still there. So I'm just chilling with this one. Nasdaq's kind of going against me a little bit in that it launched already, but whatever, Nasdaq, whatever.
Yeah, Nasdaq will break his. He's going to break his IB high. Honestly, I wouldn't think about that. For thank you. Raj Nadvani, Florian, look into it. Look for what? I'm bad from Discord as well, also no one is replying to my email flow. And yeah, and what's your request? what you want from me to do?
Yeah, I don't see what you need help with either.
This market is just too painful. Yeah,
We are
to watch
not
today.
customer service, but we can see what we can do. Here we go. I wanted to get over 96 and a half. 96 and a half hold, my shit should be good. I mean, my beautiful, lovely trade that was well thought out and well executed. That didn't take forever at all.
You saw it from the beginning, bam, and now it's coming. So yeah, your target right now is just below the VWAP. Nice. Oh, by the way, on NQ, we just broke the IB high. So the stats.
Bori, I hope we get London high on everything right now. So Nasdaq is breaking its orb high right now.
Yeah.
Went
And
from orb low to orb high. See, I'm telling you, I should have had that trade in there. Oh! Soon. I didn't have time to finish it. I'm trying. You're long until London high, so you must be in the Nasdaq. ES has not gone freaking anywhere. Nasdaq has been playing a little bit nicer today. So I wasn't even looking at the VWAP on ES, plus it's been moving lower. But I was looking at that 7,800 level, so hopefully the VWAP stays above that. The dollar index just took off a little bit, so that's not real great for this, but it's still in a range, so. The fact that VIX is doing nothing and we're going counter the dollar index, that's just pointing more towards chop and should be really freaking cautious today. Yeah, NASDAQ, push hard! Get Boreas his highs. That'll help me out over here too. Let's go. Florian's in serious mode over there. Maybe we're gonna get another quickie out of this guy. He's watching. I see him over there. Two more quickies.
I was looking, yeah, at the NQ, yes, but nothing. Nothing anymore.
All right, JB. See, I'm telling you, I know you're good for like an average of 750 a day. I know you. I like that. I mean, you found some consistency in the futures market. That's hard.
Just so you know. Come on, Jay! We want the proof! Let's go! We want to see that $750. Raj, Phidias denied my student's payout, banned him, and provided no evidence for the multiple accounts claim. If no evidence is provided, I'll be posting everything on X. So Raj, please, come on, post it. Post it.
I was gonna tell it insane congratulations, so there's something happy to go with.
Oh, Raj, I wanna even take a bet with you. I'm sure if I'm asking right now to the CEO of Phidias with your Phidias ID to take a look at what is going on, I'm sure there's something there's something. There happened something from your side.
See, this isn't even Raj's thing. This is Raj's guy. So Raj may not have the full story also.
Ah, yeah.
Flo, this one was held, but I approved it. I'll read it in case you don't see it. Palm Tree Trader took that boner candle because of Trump in the pre-market, was down 1K on his brand new premium account and made it all back up. Let's go, Palm Tree.
Let's go. What a day. Let's go. Okay. Oh.
I used to trade little, now I got a premium account. Y'all better back up. This is big account energy.
Have fun, Raj.
Cartoon. Anyway, my student will with multiple accounts. So do you have access to them via VPN? All right, I have all the evidence of what the Phidias did. Either look into it or I'll done the next going forward parts. Please.
Raj wants some drama.
Give
the guy some drama.
Let's go. I wanted to. I wanted to. Guys, Rajnan, you are the only one, or one of the only one that I noticed who got a denied. And
I've never
everyone,
heard of it denied. That's what I was thinking. Like, I've never even heard of that.
yeah, but there are some scammers. There are some scammers, and guy, for every scammers are for sure getting a denied because they are just cheating. And as you say, if you are just trading the accounts, every accounts of each one of your students and taking all the same trades, there should be a rule like that. So. Which is forbidden you to take every trade with several persons. Maybe your student will
You know
pay.
what I've
denied.
noticed? Whenever you lose money with a prop account or you get a payout denied, it's never your own fault. Someone was always out to get you. Dun dun dun. Could never be that you didn't just trade the rules. Never.
But the thing is, maybe you have all your evidence, but I can right now ask to someone in the customer support with I have your PPID, what it just happened into their accounts, and I'll get we'll get our answer.
We'll embarrass him live.
We'll get our answer. So if you want to know more, I invite you to contact me in DM. We'll have fun. Maybe your student got paid and he doesn't want to share it. So he said he doesn't. Bollywood drama time. Okay. How many likes are? 78 likes, guys. 78. We are 22 likes left before removing one bad price.
Let's
Come
do
on,
it.
guys.
Raj got his like in, I'm sure. Everyone else get your like in. I got mine in. Somebody's slacking.
Okay, so I'm gonna spin that wheel in 3 minutes. Okay, in 3 minutes.
So we have to get the likes up in 3 minutes.
Exactly.
That?
If in 3 minutes, so at 11 a.m. 16, there are no 100 likes, I'm gonna spin that wheel just like that. Okay, without removing one bad price. 83 lives. Let's go, 17 lives remaining. And then, so we're gonna sell the wheel, the giveaway gamble wheel is gonna select the account or the price for the future winner. Today I decided to do the things in an opposite way. In the opposite way. So
I like it.
So I'm just requesting to the destiny to fall into the way me and then and then doing the duck race. Let's go.
Raj wants to know how to get in touch with you. Should that be Discord DM?
Any mishap happen at his end, kindly do it for dinner. So yeah, of course. Go in the yeah, but the thing is, you have no more the Phidias Discord.
Raj is banned, or
yeah.
I'm
he's
confused.
banned.
Oh, because he came at him a little hot. That's what happened. Like, here's the thing: you'll catch a lot more flies with sugar. Okay, don't go at people. Come in nicely and calmly if you want to get something accomplished.
Can you add me or send me a message with my ID? Florian6573. Florian6573. That's my Discord ID.
And you be nice to Florian, or I'm gonna come kick your ass. No, just kidding. But seriously, if you come in calmly with just facts, it's a lot easier. They do not put up with that kind of stuff in the Discord. I know that. If you're coming in a little hot, don't put it in the Discord.
Of course. See you tomorrow. insane shield.
Oh my
Not
gosh.
everyone is...
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It might do it. It might do it. It might do it. Don't get
are you
too
doing what?
excited though. It might hit
Oh,
my target.
We
might.
are still far away. We are still far away. But it's getting closer.
I need 2 points.
That's the hardest 2 points ever.
Yeah.
Everyone is essentially a contractor. You call the human resource manager names, you get fired. Everyone needs to think about it.
Yeah. Don't forget about that. Florian's got like the direct connection to human resources, so
That's why I need to take care about everything, guys.
he has to watch out for the human resources because of that also, but yeah.
Okay, what time is it right now? 16!
I'm sorry, me
I
and Bory are
will-
just gonna get paid while y'all do this. It's fine.
Just follow my system.
And we'll follow the market in the same time. Okay, so in an opposite way today, we'll directly find out the prize for the next winner. Are you ready, guys? So who's gonna win? 100K fundamental evaluation. Who?
Does anybody
Who
want
wants
one
it?
of those?
Who wants it?
I want one of those.
Okay. Let me
You
prepare.
can get one with code Phidias Live. That'll be a good deal. This one's gonna be an even better deal.
Okay, the code is Phidias Live 100K. Phidias Live 100K.
Sense?
I even didn't drink any Red Bull, guys. Come on. Phidias Live 100K. For
Market
Memphis,
also
Hamburger
did not
Mission.
drink any Red Bull.
Ooh, am I? I'll take a quickie one again. Phil. $98. My target.
Oh my
Let's
goodness.
go.
Push! Push!
Uptick. Hey, gotcha.
I'm still waiting. Almost there.
Almost. Ooh. 78 participants already. 82. I know.
Where do we get to?
Not financial advice. Not emotional advice either. But if you pass
We got-
once,
I need 1 point.
we pass again.
There we go. I need 2 points. Oh, got it. See? Bulls always win.
Let's go for Barbie, guys. Barbie did it.
That took forever, though. Oh my god. Like,
Barbie.
in theory, I'm trailed a little bit. Just so you know, I'm just gonna watch it though.
Barbie did it.
Barbie did it. You did it 6 times.
Yeah.
I did it like 3 times.
But at the end, yeah, I think I'm winning less than you, so. Dun, 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 dun.
I wanted to add some more too, but that's for another day. We get down to that spot again. I'm still watching it. The lower spot that we didn't get to yet. Oh.
Okay, that's a race for the 10, not the 10k drone challenge. Sorry, for the 100k fundamental level. So, Alex Aspermas just sent me something in Discord in private. If you had coffee, would looks like this. He means that I would look like to this. With the sound, it's even funnier. He's just yelling. Ah! Ah!
Yeah, we might need more cameras for that day, huh? For when you're running around the whole house.
Yeah, looking at the chart. Woo! 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 Okay. Are we ready, guys? I have sent you a DM flow, yeah. I'll take a look after the stream. Maybe that's the code. Bull Barbie did it. Boom! You're the Mazola, go, go, go. Are you ready? Okay. We need the sound.
Oh, I didn't get our song queued up because it's Monday and I forgot what I'm supposed to do.
After 2 days, after the weekend, Barbie is losing.
I forgot
her mind.
everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest spectacle in financial endearment. The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent. And the Ducks
Go Ducks.
Oh!
The track!
Let's go!
And they're off. Go Ducks, go!
Moving faster than the estate. One trader.
Ducks are moving faster than the market.
Juggly Meister, Juggly Meister. Luciano. So who wants the 100k fundamental evaluation? LG! Juggly Meister, Tamen, Banax.
Traders over leveraged and exposed. Green duck pumping like a meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile, her duck begging.
Where is your duck? Get your duck out there. You had all weekend to train your duck.
Justiniano. Miske!
Cutting across the water.
It's a battle.
Still somehow made you crow. Oh my God, how is
Doing,
he
Duck?
still in this?
Zug, 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 zug.
Alien duck accelerating rapidly. Green duck trading emotionally. Her duck following everybody else. Plain duck just happy to help. Her duck barely staying afloat. Some trader just blew another OTP boat. Clue duck sneaking up the rail like a revenge trade. Somehow working well. We're from the Phidias duck way. The greatest race in modern trade. Where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Learn from the Phidias duck
30 seconds, 30 seconds to go. Let's go.
Time to get it in gear.
If your payout gets denied, at least your duck left it all on the water rail.
Oh, the Sioux, the Sioux, the Sioux. Mati,
Go, 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 go. 5 seconds. Let's go.
Mati, Mati. GFNSR is the Superman dog, the super duck.
Super duck does it.
The super duck did it. So well done, you're just winning a 100k fundamental evaluation. Let's go! So I invite you, of course, to jump into the Phidias Discord, then click on my DMs, just right here, Florian Trader, and send me a DM.
One trader stood back up. The moment has arrived. I'm funded at last.
Woo!
I was staring at the candles in the middle of
Damn, it's usual. So
the breakout, trying to get it right.
Yeah, the winners like to come out of nowhere. They like to hide in the back of the pack. And they wait till no one's looking to make their move.
100k fundamental.
The wheel was before. You know Florian likes to mess with everybody.
This
Just when
one.
you get comfortable, he's gonna switch it up.
So ask it! Quickly! You're welcome, you're welcome. Someday I will be the winner. At some point, yeah, the probabilities are... Needs to
Keep entering.
turn in your favor at some point, yeah. What an ugly market. Intraday market. Dun, dun.
Used to watch those payouts like a dream on the screen. Wondering if that trader life was really meant for me. But discipline showed up when emotions ran wild. Had to trade like a pro, not a gambling child. The charts don't care about your hopes or fears. They just test your patience through the months and years.
Okay, so now you're gonna hold your trades until your next target.
Wherever, yes. Which at this
Forever.
rate will be 2 o'clock p.m. But let's see.
That was fascinating today, guys. But anyway, you did it. You did it, Barbie. Finally, gold is printing. Ooh. Keep screening. Okay, so I'm done for today, guys. I tried. I did it. I'm in green. Not a lot, but I'm in green. That's the most important.
You survived.
And I survived. Meanwhile, everyone got just chopped. Went
You
short.
lived to trade another day.
Then long. And yeah. And coming back tomorrow, alive. See you later, brother. No chance. Have a great rest of the day. I'm not gonna rest. But yeah, thanks, you too, Furious. Look again for Jay.
Gotta go in squirrel mode. Whew, whew.
I'm gonna start to wake up, yeah. Hey, you know, it's early to my place. It's 5 p.m., you know. Flo, you got to go save PP from exposure by Raj. Good luck. I hope you succeed. But the thing is,
He's gonna be nice. We talked to him. He's gonna be nice.
I promise. But the thing
No,
is,
I'm not worried about you being nice. I'm worried about Raj being nice.
but I'm sure he's gonna be nice. I'm sure. But the thing is, there's going to be with time, there's going to be more and more some of those guys. So we just need to manage that situation.
That's why I was
and,
like, wait. It's not even his account. What is going on?
yeah, that's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. Yeah. So hey guys, see you tomorrow. Yeah, it's night here. In a few hours I'm going to. Okay, tomorrow let's hope. Tomorrow, by the way, I'm repeating again, but we have a special guest, another guy, another trader from New York, who's gonna trade with us from 9
One of your favorite
a.m.
places.
No, that's not my favorite places in New York. No.
We
But
got the Wall Street Bull.
I love the Wall Street Bull and his balls too. Since I touched his balls of the Wall Street Bull, yeah, I started to be lucky in my life. I swear you. So, guys, just hang out, guys, with the bull of Wall Street, guys. If you have the chance. One time we have to go over there, Barbie. Touch the balls of me together. Okay.
We'll do a Phidias trip to the bull. We'll rub his balls together. It'll be a bonding moment.
So yeah, tomorrow's special stream with another trader from New York. We'll have fun. We'll start to learn more about him too and his way to trade. What else? And yeah, that's it. And nails against the markets tomorrow.
Yeah, what else?
Of course, as usual. Okay. So good luck, Barbie, for your long and hold it.
Thank you.
Huddle.
Huddle.
Huddle. So see you. Bye.
We'll see you. Oh, he's out of here. And I got our music switched over. So there we are. Okay. It might get loud for y'all for a second, but it's transitioning. Okay.
Back.
Should not have given him those buttons, huh? Oh, so I was actually from Friday. Yeah, I was gonna check my DMs in a little bit. My DMs are a little out of control. I will make sure I get that before I get out for lunch. I'll make sure that I get all that. Yeah, they got a little out of control over the weekend. Oh, Raj. Nobody else could even see that. All right. Y'all want to talk about this long? NASDAQ, our cartoon says NASDAQ about to fall. Raj, you can file your complaint with Florian. He'll let you know how we feel about that. And okay. Everyone was here. Everyone saw it, Raj. Cartoon! We got a little bit of a dump here. I'm still going to hold on to this trade. About to time Raj out if he keeps talking. Now I can see what happened. I'm chilling because we're chopping. So I might be able to get a chance to average this. I'm not real excited about this. I'm just going to be hanging out with it for a little while here. It's going to fall off a cliff, but you don't know when. Okay, so let's talk about that. I want to go over to let's go look at some analysis. I was going to go to the daily. There it is. So this is the daily. And I like to keep some Keltners on here. These are a little bit smaller than a 2 and a 3. I was adapting them to NASDAQ. Actually, I was adapting them to match my Ninja Trader charts. And I'm sorry, I was still thinking, oh, this guy doesn't know how to take a joke. And so I ended up shrinking him down just a little bit to match. But what I'm seeing is that this is just confirming that we're extended on the higher time frames, right? And we're running into all-time highs and consolidating. What is also kind of noticeable, other than what we're doing immediately right up here, is that this room has this thing has a ton of vacuum space below it to fall. So on ES, if it fell to this old all-time high, that puts us at just below 7,700. And then if we go to the one below that, that's all the way down 67 or 76.50. You know, you get the 76. It makes me want to say 67. And then we've got this kind of area of consolidation down around 76.20. I still can't say it. So those are kind of the swing targets that I'm looking at to be starting some buys. And especially these lower ones down here, 76.20 to 76.50. And it may be that this ends up being a little, if we consolidate for a long time, where I want to buy that could end up pushed up a little bit. But when I'm talking about I want to pull back, I don't mean into here. I mean into here. So that's what I'm waiting on too. In the meantime, you know, there's nothing for me to do on that swing trade here. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for that swing trade. Same as we wait for day trades, I have to wait for swing trades. And they can take a long time because everything's slowed down a little bit. So when I kind of think about where that is on the chart, that's actually an even more significant drop than we have right now. So before I get into that bigger swing trade, I'm still going to have to find some other stuff. Also, just in case we don't actually get all the way down to that spot. But the spot that I'm looking at for a more immediate swing trade, and I might take this in my premium account, we'd be looking to see if we hold this area of balance that we were previously in, and especially kind of the top side is where I would stop adding. So that's the 77.65 to 75 area that I was watching, and then below it we have the CPI wick low and the 77.50. So there's still 100 points below that I would be looking for a bigger swing trade, but this one could end up paying in a day or two, where the other one would pay out over some weeks. It's just, this is the way I look at it. The bigger the time frame, the slower. Oh my God, I wasn't showing a screen, and now I'm like, what an idiot. So here's the daily. Hang on. I was ignoring chat also because this guy's in here telling me how to be, and guys don't tell me how to be. Y'all know that. Okay, yeah, y'all are just letting me know. Okay, Humble, you're kind of funny with that too. Your face is great, but the charts would be better for this in particular. Yeah. Okay, so let me I'll kind of re-show what I was talking about now that y'all can see my chart. So I was talking about this consolidation over here and how, like, we might be looking for a pullback into this area more immediately as day traders, right? This is the daily chart, and I was talking about my Keltners and how I squished these down a little bit. Yeah, so this would be like a day trade kind of pullback into the 70, and I'll go show you this on the other chart. This would be a day trade pullback into this area right here, 77.65 to 77. So that's kind of that quicker idea. But when I'm talking about a bigger pullback, I'm meaning bigger. So this is the daily. This is a daily swing high up here that's just below 7,700. Then we have another one that's just around 76.50, and then this one 76.20 area is kind of all of those wicks cumulatively. Like those are bigger swing trade levels. That's on a daily. So those would be things that when I was trading this, I actually started taking positions in here. This was a couple weeks, 2-3 weeks day trade that I was taking here. And that's what I end up taking on the daily charts a lot. So if we go look at the same spot, I showed you where the 65 to 75 level was up here. But if we kind of look at where those other spots are on the hourly, they're way far below. So there's the 65 to 75. All these numbers are so similar. I'm gonna dyslexic one of them. I'm trying to be careful. Okay, but then there's the 7,700 is all the way down here below this. So this could be kind of some ugly catalyst that gets us down here if I'm able to start buying that. And then this next spot was all the way back, retracing this whole move from the beginning of the month. And then see, I put big daily res even. I labeled that level down there. So the farther we get down, the more I average into these kind of plays. But when I talk about I want a big pullback, this is the kind of thing that I'm talking about. So it does make it kind of weird when I'm buying smaller trades way up here, but that's why I go in smaller with them, because it's a smaller idea, smaller probability, basically. All right, now that I explained that with the chart, yes, I want the pullback on the daily. Florian was pushing all the buttons earlier. I kind of forgot that pushing buttons is part of my job too. Okay, I wanted to go look in here. Okay, we're at the NASDAQ midpoint. ES is obviously dropping kind of hard right now. NASDAQ is too, but look how on NASDAQ it looks like a retracement, and then on ES it's making new lows. I do think I'm going to change this a little bit. I'm going to add that back. I was trying to add a buy in here. Hang on. I'm going to go ahead and start putting these in case we get down low here. I don't know that we're going to. Y'all can see what I'm doing. Because this would be for a move back up to 7,800. So I have room on that. Okay. In the meantime, I'm still going to look for quickies. They've been really slow at this time of day. And I don't see one yet, but I will look. It's more likely we're going to be able to get a quickie if, for my strategy, the way I play them anyway, if we get kind of back into a range up here, and I'm not just trying to buy a low, because that's like a knife catch trying to buy a low. So I don't want to do that one. You're expecting ranging for tomorrow, maybe on Wednesday, some big move for Furious. If we look at the schedule for the week, it's like this is one of the most boring weeks I've seen. I was all excited too, because like the kids are back in school, so summer feels over. But we're still in a little bit of summer trading here. And then we get this. So why is today and tomorrow going to be slow? There's nothing there. That's not to say that that's guaranteed, but that's the default. That's the way I look at this. It's default to be slow and choppy when there's no reason, there's no catalyst, and there's no reason for the market to move. We could still end up with the catalyst that's not planned. These are the scheduled catalysts, right? We still have unplanned stuff, and there's still a lot of things up in the air with Iran and Hormuz. So I think that that's where some of these bigger ideas would come from. Yeah, so Furious. And then Wednesday, I'm trying to figure out how much Wednesday can actually move us. So we can talk about this for a minute, because it's the meeting minutes. So we're not going to have new information unless it's insight into what's going to happen and an insight into the way they're thinking, because Warsh is still new and we don't totally know everything that makes him tick and do the things that he does yet. So the meeting minutes are going to be really interesting. We also, I think we have 3 members right now that are in favor of raising rates. And what the minutes will do is kind of show, are they still super, super, super leaning into that position? Are they kind of considering coming to the other side? Or are there members that are thinking, oh, maybe I need to go join that crew that's into the rate hikes? So that will be one of the things we have to watch for there. I'm going to put an order back in here. I was looking at half back before. I don't even actually remember where that order was, but I'm going to go just below the previous day close to take one out here. Oh, wait, I didn't enter these right. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know, I'm just gonna watch that. I might have to hit close. Otherwise I have to go cancel those orders, which is not a big deal, but I'll do it in a minute. Okay, anyway, oh yeah, I'm just telling for everyone, Zuri, this isn't like, I'm not just trying to educate you and explain meeting minutes, but, like, yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking at. So the thing that I'm watching, let me finish this thought. I just wanted to manage that for a second. The thing that I keep watching is the Fed Watch tool, and I have not refreshed this yet, so we can refresh this together. But we're looking at what the consensus is for the September meeting. September 16th is our next FOMC meeting, so in about a month. And when I did this last week, this will be on Friday, we had 65% chance of holding and 35% chance of raising the rate. So we'll see where that's sitting today. There we go. Got a little bit of a increase in the chance of holding the rate, of having another pause. So when we go back and think about this, that's the kind of thing that they're going to be looking at is what's the, are we on the right track here? Because this is what's, oops, that's the wrong one. This is what's being priced into the market right now. So the thing will be, does the minutes change anything with that? And then we got manufacturing index and that sort of thing. And then pretty much nothing again until next week. And this stuff isn't that exciting. We have Jackson Hole, and Jackson Hole is another thing that the market can kind of be waiting to see. You'll get a couple kind of headlines out of it, but so it could be choppy for a little bit here, unless DJT says something interesting. You think holding is most probable considering the Hormuz inflation and war situation going on right now? Yeah. And the data that came out last week, or the most recent CPI, PPI, all that was coming up and out in favor of the hold. So we'll be able to compare that to the minutes and see, well, where are they thinking that we could get a hold if the number is coming good, things like that. It's the kind of thing we can look. Maybe November can bring a cut. Let's go look at the November one. There is no November one, so let's look at October 28th. 50% chance of a hold. 55. That's not bad. It is down from now. And then the last one for the year, December. Ooh, they're not real optimistic about December right now. But to the point, and Furious is bringing this up too, because all of that is what is kind of guiding the market right now. It could be that we end up in another one of these choppy kind of periods. See, we chopped for a while here, and this happens. We'll chop for a while. This was an extremely choppy period. Even this, felt kind of choppy, even though it was moving higher a little bit. But what could end up happening is just this extreme sidewaysness. There's a better view of that. Just kind of, even though it's got a bullish lean to it, it's just sideways, right? And the market tends to do that until it has that real catalyst to actually break out of that range, because that's what happened here. We got a consolidation range. And as soon as we get out of that consolidation range, it becomes support. Or it can break the other way and become resistance. But that happened over here. We have the consolidation range. We got a false break above and then a real break below. So that's what we're waiting on. And that does put us in a hard spot to day trade, because that puts us here. And the first thing that I looked at when I opened the charts this morning, because I have to have, by the time Friday's here, I'm so stuck on all these trades I took this week, it's hard to get the perspective. So I like to come back Monday and zoom out and get the perspective. And the first thing that I noticed was that we were opening above the old balance, but really kind of in the middle of this larger range that we're dealing with right now. And that does make it kind of hard. It makes it so we have to really wait for those edges and be extra patient, or just go for these quick little scalps.
15-minute pullback,
Too scary.
full team continuation.
Now I want to enter.
By the day, we're stayed. There ain't been a day by the day. We're stayed. This pocket don't quit.
Alrighty. What time is it? 11:50 Eastern. There's probably not going to be a ton of trades here, so we can talk about, or we could do we can do AMA earlier. We can do Q&A, AMA, however you want to call it. You loving the music? Nice.
Right before the actual pullback began.
The delta's not giving me any edge. The order flow is not giving me any edge. Very choppy.
Market rallies another 80 points without him.
NASDAQ is in the middle of its opening range and initial balance, and ES is still below.
He buys the open, he buys a high. If price goes higher,
So was
Like ES still really has to get up to that 7,800.
no big deal. That's just giving me a better deal. He don't chase pullbacks.
I'm gonna put these in as proper order so it doesn't get mad at me.
I said, where's your stop? He looked confused. Why would I stop a winning trade?
Florian said.
Size up, one more contract. Size up, need more confidence.
Oh.
Size up, market moving against you.
I'm just gonna keep it like that for now. And then if I need to add, oh, it's above the previous day close. I think I had it right at earlier.
Florian said.
Oh my gosh, computer.
Please don't.
There we go.
Risk reward 20 to 1.
Yeah, market's doing his thing, basing for a move. That's exactly right.
One glorious point. That's
A lot of the times,
with enough size, it's basically free.
before I even totally understood what this looked like, I would look at those like a launch pad, like this long period of consolidation on the daily and the hourly. I would look at that, and when it keeps hitting the same levels over and over and over again, oh, there comes a launch pad.
Market down 50, discount down 100. Opportunity down 200. My best entry yet. Broker says, sir. He says,
I do think, okay, 77.60 is really, I think, the first
price went lower. Size up.
edge buy kind of deal for the hourlies. I'm definitely going to be marking that one.
1 point target, infinite confidence, zero fear, maximum entertainment. He calls it advanced trade management.
Yep.
Everybody else calls it a documentary.
I asked, so what's planned?
Oh, I thought I was on this screen again. Sorry, y'all. I'm sleeping on the changing screens today because the market has basically sung me a lullaby with this price action. Had two people guess, or not guess, because y'all didn't just randomly type it. Y'all just happened to chat the code word of the day. Almost 1 hour trade, Furious. You sound like you're a scalper. Did gold just get a new high? It's moving a little better than some of this other stuff, maybe. Crude is crazy choppy right now too. It looks terrible. The gold had a decent move off of like the 4,400. I was not even anywhere near charts at that point. But yeah, then it's gotten stuck. It's like everyone had some trade ideas in anticipation of the market opening, and then nothing. Juicy. Back to metals, Dub Deep. Do it. Do it. I mean, you were the most fun when you were the Silver Slayer, let's face it. The scalp turned into a day trade. My trade wasn't meant to be a scalp, but man, I didn't think it would be this low. Everything's a little mixed though. I was complaining earlier that NASDAQ and ES moving together was kind of not great. The other stuff's doing it too. Let me show you. So I like to watch FANG as kind of my main group of stocks that are going to be market movers. Well, the Mag 7 basically, although this chart has 8 spots, so I had to give the last one to Broadcom. But this isn't really going anywhere either. We've got some lower, we've got some choppy, we've got Nvidia higher. Nvidia higher will definitely cancel out Google going lower, you know? Very, very slow. Just dancing around my entry now. I don't even think this was my original entry because it got averaged. You think we're moving lower? I don't really have a good read on it right now. I think we're in choppy mode. So I was actually looking, I almost want to buy a little bit buy a little bit lower, like 77.55 to 60. And we've got a lot of points to get down to there. I still think I would rather buy it instead of shorting down to it. I don't think we're going to get that this session. Oh, I see. Y'all are guessing the words. How are we doing on likes, too? I've lost my YouTube stats. There we are, 128. I'm feeling nice today, but we're supposed to get to 150 to have the OTPs offered. Naturally, we're meant to be stingy with the OTP accounts, you know.
Are we still doing Fibonacci?
Ooh! Right back to my entry. This is like the most boring trade ever. Seriously. I thought I was rolling over a tail. It's all good. Good.
Had a game plan, feeling smart. Swore today I'd play my part. Market rallied all damn day.
Yeah. It's not exciting. All right, Furious. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Stay green. Duck race time. Zuri says it's duck race time. Soon. I was hoping, again, that we were going to get over this previous day low. Not yet. There are a lot of orders in the tape. It's the way I usually describe it is muddy. because you can't see through them all. So I do think we could be stuck in this little zone for a while. And by this little zone, I'm looking at the low to VWAP, I guess. Let's see if you can see it over here. I mean, I'm looking at the DOM to see this, but normally you want to see, let's see if I zoom in. Normally you want to see some differences. Like you can see it on this candle right here because it's just developing still, but you want to see like low numbers and high numbers, right? So there's a difference. So you can see where those high spots are compared to the low spots. But what we're getting is everything is just, there's just orders everywhere. There's orders on every level. There's orders on every tick. And it's not giving me any clarity on anything that the market's trying to do, which usually means that the market's trying to not do much.
Traders catch reversals, some traders catch the trend, some traders buy support, I buy euphoria's end. If the market needs a volunteer,
yeah, we could get a bigger pullback.
I'm basically a public service.
I like that.
And I'm incredibly consistent. Who bought the top? I did. Who bought the top? I did. Who bought the very highest candle anybody saw all week? I did. Who turned a breakout into a pullback?
Like, I almost think there's a quickie at 92. I just don't trust it. I don't trust anything in here to actually work out. It's too muddy. I really just want to get over that 96.50 level and hold it, because then that would give some incentive for buyers to step in here and try to take it up to something. You know, like that gap up there, those gap levels. The ES gap is filled, but I'm still watching the levels today. This would be a great exit here. I'm not exiting. This is a hodl trade. I'm not worried about it. I told you I got an ad plan. I see the drop. I don't see the reason for the drop yet. So, I mean, I see the technical room for the drop. I don't see the catalyst for the drop. What's up, Ilana? You got you shortened your name. This is like the whole new look, huh? I'm not going to be playing the game where it's chat controlling my trade until y'all pass me an account. Chat only blows accounts in my experience. You might pass your own accounts, but controlling a trade from chat doesn't work very well. You going long? Let's do it. It's not exciting. Are y'all talking about? Never mind. I can't find a PG-13 way to do that joke right now. You tried to be a bull? Good try. Nice effort, cartoon. We appreciate it. I don't see a lot of reason for the market to go anywhere, given that well, let me show you the whole situation. Given that there's no agreement anywhere, nothing has confluence here. Where is it? Is it over there? Nope. There's none here. So this is a runner that I'm still in, y'all. I don't know if you're here earlier. This is a trade I took shortly after the open. I've already taken profits. I've left this one runner on in case we get this move higher. If we make a move lower, I'm going to average the crap out of it, but I'm talking like 50 points lower. So the market won't even notice I had that order in up there. This order. So you can see my exit out there. I'm not even trading my main accounts today, though, given the choppy situation. Y'all do that too? Do you decide which accounts you're trading based on how likely it is to go choppy? I don't even pull up the accounts that I don't want to touch.
Hey, who got wicked today? Yeah, me too. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody flexing on the charts. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody swear they call the star. I thought she wanted higher. She touched my stop instead. Got screwed by another wick. Now I'm trading in my head. Big wicks, little wicks, one tick from $1 million. Every trader in this
Big
room
wicks, little wicks.
Big wicks, little wicks, one tick from $1 million. Every trader in this room.
Oh, I just want to be over 96.50. This is lame. So is this. That's what that says today. That's what the VIX is saying. It's not saying, Barbie, buy the market. Barbie, sell the market. It's saying, and look, that's what ES looks like. Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, you're heading out, Prop Compass? I hope I see you tomorrow, too. Y'all are heading out before the giveaway. The giveaway people are like, yes. Do that noise again so Tron can sit on his speaker. Y'all are funny when you think that these small V8s are big V8s. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, it has to go blah 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 blah. I even told somebody this weekend that their car had better blah 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 than mine. I admitted that. But it was true. There's a brand new Audi S8. Sounded cooler than mine.
Some chase breakout, some fade high, some buy every single dip. I'm just trying not to get smacked by.
Y'all want to come to the trading ranch to learn more? Yeah, so like when the market's slow like this, we can learn how big your dick is right now. There's always that. We've had complaints about my how to get into the ranch because I make it slightly challenging for the bots. Hopefully it's not too hard. I think y'all can figure it out. Dad needs to post some news. Trump says to U.S. to reduce joint military drills with South Korea. That is talking. That was earlier, though. Am I up to date? Am I live? This seems very quiet. I am up to date. Holy crap, this is slow. Yeah, he needs to come out with another one of his buy the dip kind of comments, but we don't have a dip yet. See what I mean?
No, I'm premium, baby. We're swinging. I got my Phidias premium account, walking in with a brand new bounce. No more rushing for the closing bell. We're riding this trend and riding it well. Swing it all day, swing it all night. Wake up smiling when the future's alright. Coffee's hot, charts are bright. We're still in the trade by morning light. I don't gotta rush, I don't gotta run. This trade ain't over. We're just getting started, son. Big swinging with my Phidias premium account. Holding overnight, let it all play out. No more ringing the register for one little point. We're letting winners breathe. Now that's the joint. Big swinging all night long. If the trend
I used to have an Audi cartoon, but mine started having a bunch of problems when I had it for too long, I guess. The dealer told me, like, don't keep an Audi that long. You can't keep an Audi that and over 75,000 miles, I think is what he said. Oops.
Used to grab a point, then head for the door. Now I'm thinking maybe there's a
They're probably fine when they're under warranty. I kept mine too long.
Higher highs, higher lows, where this thing stops, nobody knows. But he says, aren't you nervous? I just grin, this trend's still working. Who's swinging? We are. Who's sleeping? Not us. Who's checking futures at 2 a.m.? We are one account, one dream, one overnight.
You need to learn range trading instead of complaining. I don't even know that there's a lot of really good range trades today, but I'll show you kind of. I think ES is the best example.
Big swinging with my Phidias premium account. Confidence up, fear burned out.
Usually you want a cleaner range than this, but when you're range trading, you got to get your Tory lines out here. You just play this guy until it doesn't work, and then you look for the new range until it doesn't work. So now we're in a new one down here. That's not where I was trying to put you. Come here. There we go. Now we're in a new range until it breaks. The hard thing about this is making sure you have enough points, in my opinion. Right now, the top of this, from the bottom of this range to the top of this range is like it's not even 5 points. It's like 4.5 points. So that doesn't give me enough meat on the bone to really get something going. Other days have had better ranges to play. I actually like playing these in the afternoon. Here's a good example of why. So a lot of the time when I come back after lunch, I'll be in here recording videos or editing videos or responding to emails and things. And I'll just notice something like this. And this is the kind of range that I would want to trade. So this goes from 7,800 up to 7,806, so a little bit more than 5 points. Ideally, it would be bigger than that, but that's the kind of range that I want to trade. And so you have to kind of be aware of how big it is, because I'm not going to try to take 10 points in here, right? It's not big enough. I need to size everything so that I can take a play in 2 or 3 points, like half the range probably. And I'll do that. I do that a lot if I want to just get an eval pass real quick or something too. I'll just hit this with a whole bunch of contracts for a couple points with a little bit reverse risk reward on my stop and see if I can get it done. But that's the kind of range trading that I like to do. I know some people in here are really good, Lana, at trading this crap. And I'll do this sometimes too. I kind of like those horizontal ranges better personally. But I'll sit here and you just sell the pops, right? If we're in a downtrend, You just sell the pop. Sell every pop. Oh, it popped? Sell it. Popped? Sell it. I did this with FOMC during the press conference a couple weeks ago. Just sell the pop, sell the pop, sell the pop. And I think that what makes range trading hard is we tend to overthink it, and we tend to go for those breakouts. Like that part of our brain always wants that breakout. There you go. See, I knew Alana was here. She's probably trading this crap. She's really good at it because she's not going for 20 points, unless it's NASDAQ maybe, you know. But she's not going for the big expansion move. The whole point of range is you're expecting it to not break. So you just have to get... The hardest part, I think, is being patient and waiting. So I like to use limit orders and that. But
fresh charts, fresh coffee.
You block breakouts with stops and take profits. There you go. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I think people get into this perfection mode, because I'm guilty of this too, where you'll see something like one of these ranges that I'm talking about, and you'll trade it, but then it won't work. Or you'll wait too long and you're trading at the very end of the range when it is finally ready to break, instead of noticing it early enough to where you can actually trade it. And then you're expecting it to just work. Well, it's going to work until it doesn't. So how are you going to handle it when it doesn't? That's a very important part of range trading. You can't be living on hopium if you're in a range trade scalp and it's going against you. It doesn't work. Yeah, see, Alana's making bank. This is not a great day for me because I want to wait until we dump so I can buy a low or something. And we didn't fully get that. So Alana's going to make more money than me today, probably, because this is her kind of chart. But to that point, that's something that I can work on too, right? Working on my range trading. But I think that when you're in a day trading mindset and you're wanting to buy a low or sell a high and take it for a larger range, you're going to have a hard time trading these little ranges. So you have to get yourself in the right mindset for what you're trying to do. All right, here's this guy. I might add a trailing stop back if we start exceeding my take profit from earlier. But I don't want it on there right now. There's a lag on my mouse. Don't do this. No, NASDAQ is struggling at the previous day point of control. NASDAQ's boring right now. I'm just gonna say it. NASDAQ's boring right now. I've been watching the Qs. This is another spot that I would have bought. Let me show you. And I think that I'm not playing this one right now though. This song was bad luck earlier. What was I gonna say? So I think this is probably kind of what. So if I know Cartoon, he's kind of looking at some of these big areas. We do have all of these targets lower on the QQQ, the underlying ETF for the NASDAQ. And one of them's this gap, this very recent gap. And then we have this huge imbalance all the way down to 724. And then we have another gap all the way down to 718. So what will happen if we lose one of these little, right now we're in a consolidation area, we lose that, we're going to fill that gap. Here's another one. We lose that consolidation area, pretty likely to fill that gap. And so that is the threat on a trade like the one I have going right now. But at the same time, NASDAQ's being so freaking boring, it can't even fill this little gap. But this is what I was looking at. If we had gotten that gap fill, I was kind of in my brain trying to figure out where that would be on ES. And that's another reason that I was over here looking at the range down here to be buying in, because that should be a similar area. Not giving it to us yet. Oh yeah, Bubba, I'm gonna be careful of this one. It's pretty scary. It is a micro. How will I ever financially recover from this?
strike gold.
This guy. I don't know how I'm gonna financially recover from this. But the idea behind this one is I wanted to get something going on the day so that I can participate as a day trader. And this is where we are. I will take profits if we get up there. I got the previous day close up there. See why I can't read these sometimes? It's because my target's right there. But it's just above that target. And then we have the half gap above for ES is at 78.07. So, I mean, honestly, we could probably, I think that's actually where my original target was, but I'm lowering my expectations for this. So.
Volume on the rise, execution on the dot. Day-to-day grind till that major bag's caught. Oil dripping gains, W2 as my next shot. Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed. Taking shots at the odds till the
There it goes. I holding that 96 is big here. We'll see. Let's see what it can do. So they had sent an email out on Friday about the stream, and so we had extra people. Today, the XP, you only need like 75 again. Push! I'm gonna get past Florian's music here for a second. There we go. He had all these songs in there to push the market. I don't think the market's participating in our shenanigans today.
Please welcome the defending champion of buying the top. Me!
Speaking of Florian, who bought the top? He didn't even buy the top today, though.
Watch it reverse every single time. Buy, sell, cry. That's just how I stay alive. Catch the top, miss the rip. Guess I'll blame liquidity.
My computer is being so slow, and I still have not figured out what the problem is. It's only when I'm streaming.
Everybody yelling, let it run. So naturally, I buy the last one. 5 seconds later, momentum's gone. Now I'm wondering where it all went wrong.
All right, well, y'all have all seen how interesting this trade is. Let's do something else. Footprints are goated stuff, Luffy. I was complaining earlier about how they're not helping as much today because there's too much just congestion on the charts, but if we can get above it here, that'll help. All right, the key word, the magic word today was patience. Oh shit, I haven't started it. All of y'all should get loaded because it'll look back. There you go. Okay, so make sure this is, if you're typing in the new code, you should be added up here within 20 seconds or so. The key word of the day was patience. Humble Ambition and Mike Kague happened to chat about patience today, so they got that. We should end up with more entries than viewers, and I'll explain that. So Humble and Mike got their code word entry. They can have up to 3 entries. So you can get that. You can also get in for being a top 50 chatter, and that's what these guys are here. It decided to tell you how many XP you had in that today. And then the third way to enter is typing this code in right now before I stop it. And after your entry is accepted, you'll Bull Barbie Original. Who's Bull Barbie Original? But your name will get added up here. Where is Bull Barbie Original? I don't even see it.
Okay,
This time I'm waiting for the pullback.
I'm still looking for it. So much chat.
Okay, this time I'm waiting for the pullback. Okay, it immediately leaves without me.
Alright, this is the one. Perfect setup, perfect level. No way, this one fails. Right, so mapped it out clean, yeah, the plan was tight. Got my level drunk, got my wrist just right. Waited all day, now I'm finally here.
You will say the music's gotten very funny. This is the same music we've always had, Alana. This is Trading Ranch jams.
Sip my coffee, lean back in my chair. Then the candle said, nah, I'm going there. Just a little wick. That's normal, that's healthy, right? Stop loss, hit again, yeah, tap me out one tick.
I'm going to post more of those when I get a chance to, so y'all can listen to them outside of the stream. The key word today is patience, because I thought it would be a good thing for all of us to have, given the shitty situation out there.
Zoomed in close, tried to give it some space, but the wick still found my exact place. Could've used the wider stop, yeah, maybe so, but then my size too small, profits moving slow. Now I'm watching price do exactly my plan without.
And the sinister scalper says that the economy is about to tank hard.
Running so free, funny how it works when it ain't with me.
To you, I say, don't worry, it's still collecting entries.
So you mean to tell me?
That's what the market does.
Stop loss, hit again, yeah, tap me out one tick, past my line, then it turned about. Now it's flying straight like I called the move, but I'm sitting here like, what did I do?
All right, let's get those entries in. I'm gonna have to turn it off soon. Oh, are we talking about order flow on TradingView? I can help with this. So, order flow data and footprint data is high resolution data. Very high resolution. It costs extra money. I used to pay an extra $70 a month from NinjaTrader to be able to use it. They started including it for free because Quant Tower was including it for free, and that's their competition. That's the only reason they're including it for free. It's expensive data. TradingView does not have that data. They wish they did. They don't have it. TradingView cannot process footprint data the way that Quant Tower and NinjaTrader and the other platforms do, because they don't have the data that's high resolution enough. It's the same reason they can't offer gamma levels. They don't have the options data. They don't have the option chain data. So they can't. It's impossible. They don't have the data that they need in order to do that. It's like trying to tell somebody a measurement in kilometers, but the only way that you can measure it is in inches. You know what I mean? Like, it's the wrong information for what you're trying to do. So they can kind of fake it, and it'll kind of look kind of close if you're not really knowing what you're looking for, but it's different and it's not going to be as high resolution. So if you want really, really true footprint information, you need to be somewhere where you have true level 2 or even level 3, but you need level 2 and someone who can process it right too. You liked my Nano Futures video? Thank you. Probably going to have another one too. I was debating if I was going to put that out before or after we got commissions. And of course, that's what, like, all the comments are like, but commissions. So we'll do another one when we have that answer. I've seen a bunch of what we think it's going to be, but I'm not going to make a video that says that's what it's going to be until we know. It should be, like, I think it might be this week we get that info. Okay, I'm going to stop it. Y'all ready? 10 seconds or so. I'm not going to count. Last chance.
Turn the swing trade into a sport. Took profits way too fast. Held losers hoping they would last. Listen to a guy stay on the line. Who claimed he mastered every line.
All right, stopping it. Are we ready? I'm just gonna run it. Y'all ready? Now we've got all these cool characters. So I wrote this, by the way, and it's kind of not finished. So if they lag, that's because they lag sometimes because I didn't finish it. Let's see if it will go. I'm pushing. Let's see if they go. Yeah, we gotta wait for it. There they go. We've got Z Trader 3. I can't tell what everybody is still. We got NQ Futures. Believe me, I can. X Trader 00. Moonband 99. Trade AI. Bless you, Rocky Trades. Miss K. Luke HP. BF 4433. Propfirm Magic. Learned Trading. Oh, I see Boba Jum. You're up here somewhere. Oh, Schwink 12 just tried to come out there with his Wrangler Duck guy there. Digital Nukes has the Banana Piggy. Trader Infinite is in the race too. Oh, I saw one of the mics down here. He popped out for a second. Market Magnet is here. Go Your Bed is here. Fernando Trading. Insane is back in it. Oh, somebody left that big old taco behind. No time to eat tacos. We're racing. Moonband 99. Abel's here. Raz MNQ. Look at y'all go. Donna H is in it. Cartoon Futures, you're hanging around back here. I think you're a sheep guy today. Bomb of Crypto's back there. We got a little over a minute left. In the last 10 seconds, I'll need anybody who's got effort with, you gotta push hard. So those final 10 seconds, that's the big sprint. By the way, when it's like jerky and lagging like that, I think it's probably the connection I have to this whole streaming situation. So. Andy, are you in there? That is a good question. I didn't see Andy yet. I see JB hanging around back here. We got Furious. We're getting close to the final 10 seconds. That's when y'all really have to turn it on. We got a Tron sandwich. Why not? Let's have a Tron sandwich. Y'all want an Eiffel Tower with Tron? All right, let's go. Oh, we got the kitty cats and the ballet pig and this guy. And our winner is Mike Leb. Mike Leb 449. Are you here, Mike Leb? Because that might have been a chatter from earlier, so we're going to check. If he's not here, we're going to run it again. So everyone, y'all are all going to say he's not here. I'm going to give him a little bit for him to tell me that or not. We're looking for Mike Lib. So far, y'all are right. So far, he's not here. Oh, Mike. I can tell he was an ex-peer because he's got that little dash there. He's not here so far.
Some say she once made a bear market blush.
You're not here, Digital? Oh my gosh. It's not looking good, y'all. It's not looking good for Mike. Mike Leb. We're going to re-race in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go again. I'm not taking him out. The chances he wins again are shit. Let's go again. Let's go. I need to get some better duck race logic so you can see your people. I know. I'm getting to it. Y'all will see. I've been working on a major project. You're gonna like it, and then I'll get back to this one. Let's listen to the music this time.
Tennies, apes, bags, and hodlers too. Bull Barbie's calling. It's hot, yellow, or blue. Saddle up, degenerates. Saddle up, Bull Barbie rules. And you portfolios better buckle up. Saddle up, degenerates.
Buckle up.
Saddle up. Send those rockets, don't hesitate. Tennies, apes, bags, and hodlers too.
Okay, but like, hear me out. What if this time?
I'm gonna leave the special races to Sean, Mike.
Yeah. Chart went down, I said that's fine. But the dip for the 7th time, they said, bro, that trend is dead.
Oh, y'all, it doesn't look like that on my screen at all. This lag stuff, it's not the race, it's like my connection. I don't know what to do. I think it's Spectrum. I should complain.
I'm ready to thrive. My risk management left the chat.
I'm gonna call Spectrum. Yo, you're messing with Bull Barbie business.
Here we go, up 2%. I'm a trading pro. Zoomed way in so it looks legit. Ignore the daily, don't look at it. Dead cat bounce, blink and miss. Up for 10 seconds. Pure bliss, I didn't sell. Now we're back.
Minute
to
left.
it, but emotionally I'm
Who's gonna do it?
upset. Twitter screaming reversal play. Reddit says buy more today. Volume trash, trend still bad, but I'm attached to the trade I have. I call it a bounce, they call it cope. I call
Everybody
it
stay cool. I know the market's choppy. We gotta stay cool.
Never heard that word. I ride vibes like a wounded bird. It bounced once, so it'll bounce again. That's math, right? Tell me when. If it breaks me up, I'll be free. If not, I'll blame liquidity. Dead cat bounce, up we go. Green for a second.
Oh, come on, Racer. Stay smooth. Stay smooth. I wish y'all could see how beautiful it is in the original. It's not all.
Okay, I held the top, I held the drop, I held so long the bounce just stopped.
Spectrum!
Dead cat bounce. Or is it the bottom?
You can tell it's bad because I'm fuzzy too.
But I'm already in.
Cal's farting on the internet up here. Here we go. Now, you better be here, Meluzid.
Give me hope.
Is he here? Is Meludes here? Oh God, Tron. Oh, he is here. Let's go. I'm gonna try to write down your whole name. Okay, let's see what you've won. We're gonna go see because he is here. Tron's gonna say you're not here. Don't mind Tron. All right. Where am I going? Wrong screen. We're over here now. The duck race would have been choppy, y'all, too. This is my Spectrum crapping out at the worst moment possible. Okay, we still have wheel 2 over here. How do I get rid of this? Remove wheel 2. I know what I was doing. I was trying to see what the likes were at. Y'all didn't help me out with the likes. How'd we do? Do you guys promise that you will put like 9 more likes on for me by the end of the day? I can't do it, or I would. All right, we'll spin this, and we're gonna find out what Melude has won, and then we'll explain to him how to claim his prize if he doesn't know. Let's go. He has won. Ooh, this is gonna get good. This is gonna get real good. Yeah, he got 50K expressed to live. That's pretty badass. All right. So if you don't know how to claim that, I will show you. And this will be for anyone else who needs to know this for future reference too, okay? If you head over to the Phidias Discord, I would point, but when I do this, my window goes crazy. You can see me listed in the ambassadors over there. That's a good way to find me. Send me a DM and screenshot that you are who you are by logging in, or being logged into YouTube and screenshotting that for me. And we'll go from there. We'll get you hooked up with that account. If you don't know about what he's won, that's all right. I'll show you. You guys didn't tell me to clear out my tabs the other day. It's crazy over here. And they did add this deal. That's why I'm refreshing. They've added to where you can change the number of accounts that you want to buy. That's brand new. Can y'all see that, or is it cut off? It's cut off. Okay, down here at the very bottom, number of accounts. So if you want to go, you can have up to 5 of each type. You might want to go ahead and do that real quick if you are a copy trader. All right, so he has won. What size was it? 50K? Let me double check because I have to write this down anyway. 50K. All right. 50K express to live. We'll go express to live. And that will be on the 50K. And this one is the eval. Okay. So you'll let me know which platform that you want to trade this on. But the express to live is a pretty badass account. We got a lot of big fans of this one. This is the fastest way to get funded. You can pass this in 1 day. You can use up to 5 minis or 50 micros. Your profit target is $2,500. And that makes this drawdown look teeny tiny at 650. But let me tell you something about this drawdown. Normally your drawdown follows you as you make profit. And if you end up taking a loss after you make profit, it can get squished. This one doesn't follow you. So you're going to take the 50K, subtract 650. That's what your minimum account balance is, no matter what your profit balance is. So it's a static drawdown. It never trails. It'll always stay with you. There's no daily loss limit. You're allowed to trade the rule. No consistency rule. No reoccurring billing. You can take however long you want to with this account. And this is the one that converts right away. So once you get the live account too, you'll get once you get to payout, you even get a live credit bonus that you can then add back into your account if you want to give yourself a little bit more buffer from that drawdown. Even after you pass, there's still no consistency rule. The drawdown still doesn't trail with you. It always stays right below your account balance, $650 less than your account starting balance. And you're still allowed to trade the news, all of that. You get an 80-20 profit split. Pretty badass little account, if you ask me. Only Tron is here now. Yeah, so send me that. Send me a DM, and we'll get you hooked up with that. Okay, I was just writing that down real quick. Now, if you're not familiar with our accounts, we can run through the other options real quick. And while I'm doing that, if y'all have any questions, let me know. Did you send me a request? Miluzode 1 minute ago. We didn't do the OTP on that one today because we didn't get the likes up, and they don't want me to be giving OTPs away easily on those ones. Did you email me or message me? Is that where? Okay. I don't see any new requests. These look like they're all from the weekend. Send me a DM, please, and we can go from there. That's going to be the easiest way to handle that. I don't have a DM from you.
Send it when the breakout starts to run. Send it till the trading day is done. No fear, no doubt, let the whole world witness when the level breaks.
Okay, I found it. That's what I was telling you. Like, it's my DMs are. I need to go through and deal with it. It's bad today. Okay, I have you in my messages now, so now I can talk to you after chat. It won't get lost. Okay. I wish there was a better way to do that than DMs. Anyway, we got sidetracked, but I'll just kind of run through this real quick, and feel free to ask me any questions. Am I using a gaming PC? So here's the thing. I use multiple PCs, so I don't like I use 2 Macs and 2 PCs. One of them is a gaming laptop. I don't stream on the gaming laptop. I trade on it. Okay. Tron. Look at what you're causing. You're causing a problem. So anyway, there are 4 account types listed when you go to the Phidias account. We were just talking about the Express to Live. That's the fastest way to get funded on Phidias. There's also the Fundamental account. This is more like if you just want a standard prop account. This is going to be more like what the other guys are offering, more apples to apples comparison. Few days to pass. You've got pretty standard issue evaluation here. The things that I really like about this, if we're going to compare apples to apples with the basic accounts that other people are offering, this one has end of day trailing drawdown, so you don't have to worry about that intraday trailing bullshit. None of that. There's no consistency rule. There's no daily loss limit, so you're not holding your hand on that one. You can trade the news, so this is a really great account for that. If you want something a little bit special that the other guys definitely don't have anything that they can even compare to it, it'll be the premium account. So the premium account, and use code Bull Barbie on all of these if y'all want to get these good prices. The premium account is the one that you can pass in one day and hold overnight. So you can swing trade in this account. You can swing trade overnight. You can swing trade over the weekend. You can swing the same position for a week. You can swing it for 2 weeks. This one gives you a lot of flexibility. Still no limit on news trading, no limit on micro scalping, all of that. Real simple, easy to go. You can go ahead and check out for up to 5 of those at a time. That just happened this morning. And then the last account type is this 10K challenge. And this one's a little bit different. This is a competition, and it costs, well, with the discount, it's about $30 to enter. So you always have $10,000 to draw down at the start of every day. And this is going on right now. They are usually 8 weeks. The summer one's going on for 3 months instead of 2. Top 10 splits $24,000 in prizes. You can use 25 minis. So you have $10,000 of drawdown that you can use every day, no matter what your balance is. Well, if it's under, then you don't. But if you make profit, and we'll talk about that in a second, this always resets at $10,000 the next day. And you can trade up to 25 minis. So if you want to take some high leverage trades and get some gain porn or some loss porn in there, that's the account for you. And then somewhere in here, I can show you that. So here's those prizes up to $12,000 cash. This is the whole top 10. The top 10% that isn't in the top 10 will get a free account. Top 50% gets a 90% off coupon. And then everybody else is going to get an 80% off coupon. You can have multiple accounts. Your highest account is going to be the one that turns up down here. And so literally everyone will get a prize. I know a lot of y'all are very intimidated by these big numbers up here, but I want to remind you, they don't have $300,000 to do their next trade with. They have $10,000 of drawdown to do their next trade with. Okay? This is going to get shaken up because what's going to happen, George or Celestino or somebody is going to come up here and challenge these top spots. They're going to want to get one last trade, and it's going to get shaken up. So we have Alana on there. Alana's pretty close. She's been in and out of this top 10 a lot. So we'll probably see her name up there. I want to see some more of us girls up there. There's me. Somebody bumped me. I think I was 17th earlier when we looked. So all of this group right here is getting the free account. everyone who has a blue name right there is getting a free account. And then these will be the discounted accounts. So don't sleep on that one. Don't do it. Oh. All right, now I'm back to seeing what's going on in chat. Okay, don't be getting mad at each other just because the market sucks right now, though, right? And it does. It's going to absolutely freaking nowhere right now. So, y'all, we got about 10 minutes left. If y'all got any last questions for the day.
Watch the story unfold.
You forgot to trade your challenge account? I had no intention of trading my challenge account today. Everyone has their different strategies. My strategy has been to wait until we have a good moment of support and resistance and then see how many contracts I can get in for that move. I've yet to get filled on all 25. But one of these times I will, right? And then I'll have the $300,000 trade, right? You can also trade the silvers in those, so don't sleep on silvers. Oh my gosh. You got a question about the 10K drawdown account. If you make, say, 50K one day and then lose 5K the next, would your drawdown for the third day still be 10K or would it be 5K? It should be 10K. The reason it would be 5K is if you had a loss and we're down to 5,000 in your account, because they can't give you $10,000 drawdown on $5,000. But other than that, it should always reset to $10,000. Alana says, fuck silver. Is that because someone's going to beat you with silver? No, just kidding. Barbie, please know you are the best Texan Barbie ever. I'm the best Barbie ever, Tron, but thanks. So your plan, okay, you're talking about your trading setup. You're working on your new battle station. Yeah, we need to see this new battle station cartoon, but your plan is 2 34-inch ultra wides on the left and right and a 32-inch curve in the middle. So is that like a full all the way around? Are you gonna get a 360 view of the market with that? I mean, I just realized how ginormous this t-shirt is on me today. Yeah, you're gonna get like full 360, huh? I think a lot of traders like those ultra wides. I haven't been able to get in on that party. My brother actually discouraged me because he was getting rid of an ultra wide. I probably could have just bought his, but he was getting rid of an ultra wide when I was buying my 27 inches. And he's like, "Ah, don't do it. The resolution's ridiculous and all these programs. It sucks. Just don't do it." It's 5K? I'm not correct? Okay, Alana actually hits a lot of these 10K accounts, Jay, so let's listen to her. So if you have a loss, it doesn't go back into your balance. Shit. I haven't had this problem yet. Okay. Okay, Alana, so you assumed it was the same way I did and we're wrong and was wrong like I am. Okay, so let's clarify that before we end. So it's $10,000 from your high. So let's go. I want to find Jay's question again so I can use his example. Okay, so you're in the 10K drawdown challenge and you make $50,000 one day. So you're up $50,000. You come in new, you have $10,000 of drawdown. So Monday you make $50,000. Tuesday you come in, your balance is $50,000. You have $10,000 of drawdown on a normal day. Okay, so you start with $10,000 and then you lose $5,000, so you're left with $5,000 of drawdown. Wednesday you come back, your account balance is $45,000 because you had a $5,000 loss, so you have $5,000 of drawdown left. Okay, did we do that one right, Alana? Okay. Seems a little unfair. Yeah. That means it's trailing intraday, huh? Or no, it's trailing end of day. So it's end of day trailing 10K. There, we all learned something together. I think one of the hard things about the 10K challenge is you want to go in with 25 units, right? You want to go in with 25. If you're in with 25 NASDAQs or silver or ES, it doesn't even matter. Like one little point is going to be pretty painful. So that's why I've been trying to do this deal where I ease in. That makes it even more challenging if it's trailing drawdown. Buddy, we're going to finish dealing with giveaways when I'm done live, please. Thank you. It's balls deep. 25 contracts is balls deep, but you're allowed to in those accounts. Cecil, you're coming for that #1 spot? Let's go. I want it too. This is my first time doing this competition. My goal, honestly, is to be in the top 10, being that it's my first time. But yeah, long term, the goal is to get all the way up there. I don't know why I made that assumption, Humble. It just makes sense, doesn't it? But end of day drawdown on the 10K challenge confirmed. When does it end? It ends September 30th. I was just quick doing the 30 days as September song in my head. So it says $66, but use code Bull Barbie and it'll come in just under $30, or it should. So it's 44 days left. This is when it ends. They will cut off the entries a few days before this. So you have to be entered a few days before. Sometimes after you enter, they'll send you a coupon to get a even lower price cost second account and things too. So I still think it's a good deal to get in. Plus, you're gonna get a coupon no matter what. So here's the prizes. This is what we're all going for, right? We want to be top 10, get some cash sent to our Phidias wallet, right? But then everybody's gonna get something. The lowest prize is an 80% off promo code. And the best prize is $12,000. I guess if me or Florian gets that, we're going to Greece. And so there's where we are right now. And like I've been telling you, don't you be intimidated by these guys up here. Don't be intimidated by this. Just go have some fun with it. All right, y'all. When you win, we're all going to Italy. Let's go. All right. My time here is up today, y'all. But there's good news. We will be back for the Asian session tonight at 6 o'clock Eastern. And I will be back here tomorrow with Florian for the New York session. And until then, just be aware of the chop. Stay clear of the chop if you can. If you can't, be aware of the chop. Stay green. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. I'm expecting everybody to still be green. Love y'all. I will see you real soon.